Helix Squadron, we're prepping you Gazanti transport. Stand by.
Copy, Vigilance. All pilots follow me.
Opened in a muscle car lineup, and no other model could fill it better than the legendary Firebird. General Motors, still holding the rights to the
Oh,
Pontiac.
hell yeah, that'd be badass if they brought back the Pontiac Firebird.
Which would save fans from relying on custom shops to transform their Camaros into Firebird lookalikes.
President Trump, I really hope they make these cars they're talking about.
Delivering a classic that's true to its roots and ready to burn rubber. Dodge is definitely staying in the muscle car game. This way,
We'll do a quick gas of the fleet, calibrate flight controls.
the comeback of the Grand Prix is what we want. Once a legend under Thomas Cup, the 2025 Tour of the Dodge bringing the classic right back to the ring. There's no alternative to a monstrous V8 pressing motor.
No. Yes, they should have never even have made that electric idea.
Stay mobile. We don't want any collisions.
The 2025 Grand Prix will be the perfect
From inside, you forget how big Star Destroyers really are.
Careful. The shields won't harm
Thanks to a
us.
limited run by Transep Worldwide, who have crafted a custom Chevelle 70 SS, packing a jaw-dropping punch with up to 1,500 horsepower. Built for pure performance,
We're flying so close to the hull, there's no time to get careless.
You're right, sir. It is good to fly old school again. There's something very forthright about a TIE
This
fighter.
unique model would be exactly what General Motors used to reignite the legendary SS van, stand strong against the Ford Mustang. With a name that carries serious weight in muscle car history, the Chevelle Super Sport could combine heritage and raw power. And if GM's paying attention, this will pave the way for a full revival of the legendary car, bringing it back.
Not a partial revival, it was badass.
The 2025
The look of every area, it's badass.
Get it together, pilot. Looks like someone is testing battle formations.
Better here than in the field again.
Watch it, pilot. Commodore Sloan will have you repainting that hull with a toothbrush.
And to the original video, thrilled to see a modern Fortune world thing. Bring back the curves and work that made the classic so memorable. The 2025 Chevy Elton GS stands with the filling the muscle car void left by the Camaro, though it might look a bit different than this. While the classic El Camino blended muscle with practicality, today's market prioritizes power over utility. This could mean an all-out performance focus for a new model, leaving its pickup bedrooms behind. However, GM may take a different route altogether, reviving the El Camino as a sporty truck, while handing the muscle car reins to another model, like Chevelle or Riviera, to succeed the
Yeah, remake the Chevelle.
With the muscle car segment in flux, Chevy has options for bringing back legendary nameplates with a modern spin. Whichever direction...
Yeah, thanks to Trump lowering the gas prices and hopefully lowering the gas prices even more. A bunch of these muscle cars get made.
Make a surprising return as Ford's answer to any bold move GM makes in the muscle car segment. Unlike the already has the Mustang
Keep your distance, Helix. Those engines run hot enough to vaporize a tie.
I've known a few daredevils who found that out the hard way.
TIE pilots push the limits. Sometimes the limits push back.
From the Maverick to the F-Series,
Wait,
the
what did I
Ranchero's
just say?
comeback as a pickup is
A
online.
lot.
A surprising return as Ford's answer to any bold moves GM make. While handing the muscle car reins to another model, like Chevelle or Riviera, to succeed in the with the muscle car segment
All systems calibrated, and the fleet is in good shape.
The Vigilance reports our Gazanti transport is ready.
Helix Squadron, head to the Gazanti and dock for hyperspace jump.
Of course.
What is
The
this?
2025 Ranchero could make a surprise.
Ranchero, that's from The Simpsons.
GM makes in the muscle car segment.
Wow, The Simpsons even predicted a future car being made. The Ranchero.
And with muscle car demand not sky high, they might hesitate to add another full production vehicle to the lineup. However, if Chevy pushes forward with a
Muscle car demand will pick up. Well, once the gas prices drop more, Joe Biden is the reason all the muscle cars stopped getting made.
Pickup truck lineup is almost set. From the Maverick to the X Series, so the Rancher's comeback as a pickup is unlikely.
Ranchero's unlikely, he said, but
Especially after a good punch for fans of the classic American muscle lineup, the acts of Charger and Challenger. While enthusiasts are holding their breath for a proper recovery, all electric isn't exactly what they had in mind.
sure isn't.
That's why we left this one for the end. You might disagree, but Stellantis call it a muscle car. The roar of a powerful internal combustion engine.
It's fake.
With their silent motors, it's this car.
Follow down below the Gazati so its locks can engage.
A system meant to simulate that. But that doesn't mean the idea of flying electric lines ready to trade their gaskets.
No, hydrogen-powered cars are the road ahead. Electric cars are not. Hydrogen-powered cars are the road ahead.
Chevy just did the unthinkable. They brought the Chevelle back, and it looks like it came straight from the future, but with soul from the past. Get ready to witness the rebirth of a true American legend, the 2026 Chevrolet Chevelle. This car has everything: futuristic design, legendary power, and an unmistakable attitude. Whether you're a muscle car fan or a performance enthusiast, this one's for you. Let's dive into every detail of this jaw-dropping event.
Orientation there.
Here's the man.
Helix Squadron are docked and clear for hyperspace jump. Remember, Helix, we'll have support, but finding the refugee convoy is up to us.
They won't escape the Empire twice.
Chevy just did the unthinkable. They brought the Chevelle back, and it looks like it came straight from the future, but with soul from the past. Get ready to witness the rebirth of a true American legend, the 2026 Chevrolet Chevelle. This car has everything: futuristic design, legendary power, and unmistakable attitude. Whether you're a muscle car fan or a performance enthusiast, this one's for you. Let's dive into every detail of this jaw-dropping car. First up, let's talk about the front end
Probably the most isolated trading post in this
2026
sector.
The design
It's only a
is nothing
haven
short
for
of
thieves
spectacular.
and pirates.
Chevy has
If
proven
the
just
refugees
about
are
the
hiding
car.
here,
This
clearly they're not as innocent as they
futuristic
claim.
headlights are what first grab your attention. They don't just like the road now. They give this car a menacing stare that makes you feel like you're about to embrace the future. It's aggressive, powerful, and a constant reform. The blacked-out grille is seamlessly integrated with the iconic Chevrolet bow tie, proudly displayed in the center. It's a perfect blend of modern design and classic Chevy identity. The grille itself is
Star Haven. Probably the most isolated trading post in this sector.
It's only a haven for thieves and pirates. If the refugees are hiding here, clearly they're not as innocent as they claim.
this car into the 21st century, and it looks every bit as aggressive as you want it to. The long hood, fastback roofline, and sculpted bodywork give this Chevelle a presence like no other. It's a car that looks like it's in motion, even when it's standing still. And when you take in the massive blacked-out performance wheels, the Chevelle's wide planted stance means business. This is a car built to make a statement, and it does so effortlessly. Now, let's spin around in the back. The rear of the 2026 Chevelle is where things get really exciting. Chevy has taken the original, but the next-gen twist to make sure it stands out.
I don't like they took cues of like the 67. Should have did like the 70 to 72.
While bringing a futuristic touch that would make anyone do a double take. The dual chrome exhausts are a nod to the Chevelle's muscle car roots, and they sound as good as they look. And that subtle ducktail lip spoiler. It's sporty, stylish, and adds a bit of elegance to the rear, balancing that aggressive muscle car stance with a touch of refinement. While Chevy has yet to release official specs, the rumors surrounding the 2026 Chevelle's engine are already sending shockwaves through the car community. If the speculations are true, this car could be rocking a supercharged 6.2-liter V8, possibly the LT4, or even an electrified performance hybrid setup. One thing is clear, Chevy isn't bringing the Chevelle back without giving it the firepower to dominate the road. We're talking over 600 horsepower leading the run, and a soundtrack that will absolutely wake the neighborhood.
That's cool.
The Chevelle's roar.
Yeah, that's what they should be using, the 70, 72, or 71 bumper.
Stepping inside, the
Carrier's moving into
Chevelle doesn't
Ooh, that looks nice inside.
You're greeted by a fully digital gauge cluster that provides all the vital info you need right at your fingertips. It's sleek, it's modern, and it's
That is nice.
high-tech feel that every car enthusiast craves. The large touchscreen infotainment system sits prominently on the dash, providing all the connectivity.
They even made the vents kind of like
Whether
the
you're syncing up your phone,
70 body style.
navigating through city streets, or blasting your favorite tunes, the Chevelle's interior will keep you in touch with the future. This isn't just a redesign, it's a resurrection. The Chevelle may look like it's charging into the future, but it never forgets where it came from. The interior may be packed with digital tech, but it retains that classic performance
Blockade is forming up.
that makes you want to hit
Our
the
rear
open
guard
road,
is secure at least.
never look back. In short, the
Interesting.
2026
There's a lot of
Chevrolet
cargo traffic
Chevelle
today.
is a car that
And
does
our
more
convoy
than
might be
just turn
hiding
heads.
among them.
It ignites passion.
Agreed.
It's the perfect tribute to the legendary
All
Chevelle
cargo vessels. This is Captain Lyndon James of the Galactic Empire. Prepare for immediate inspection.
that make it ready
And
to
this
tackle
is Far Star Haven Station
whether you're
Master.
a die-hard
Kindly
vessel
avoid
convoy
harassing my
or a
customers.
newcomer to the scene.
If they
One thing is
cooperate,
clear,
they'll be fine.
the Chevelle is
Pilot,
back, and
proceed.
it's here to reclaim its crown.
I'll handle it.
Check your forward sensor. It will identify potential targets.
So, what do you think? Is the Chevelle back to find its rightful place
Yes.
in Hollywood? Or is it being pushed to try to improve performance? Let us know what you think. Catch you in the next video, only on Auto on TV.
I did a search for new muscle cars being made, but the Barracuda was a year ago.
Welcome to Auto Luxury TV. Today we're diving deep into a beast that has redefined performance and luxury in the muscle car segment, the all-new 2025 Dodge Demon. This car is not just a machine, it's a statement of power, precision, and cutting-edge technology. The 2025 Dodge Demon takes everything we thought we knew about muscle cars and amplifies it. Under the hood, you'll find an upgrade supercharged Hemi V8 engine with jaw-dropping horsepower. While Dodge hasn't revealed the
refugees are hiding here, clearly they're not as innocent as they claim.
Carrier's moving into position.
Blockade is forming up. Our rear guard is secure at least.
Interesting. There's a lot of cargo traffic today.
Then our convoy might be hiding among them.
Agreed. All cargo vessels. This is Captain Lyndon Javes of the Galactic Empire. Prepare for immediate inspection. And this is Vostar Haven Station Master. Kindly avoid harassing my customers. If they cooperate, they'll be fine. Pilot, proceed.
Absolutely.
Pilot, begin by inspecting that ship.
Meta, what's your Frank again?
Bummer. Last time you got a replacement Frank at Fins and Friends.
Let's go get us another Frank. I can't remember what Frank looked like.
Frank was an orange and no fish.
Bag it.
Reminder, Louis will get out in 10 minutes.
That's the time.
Hey, everyone loves meeting Frank at Sean. Who's that?
Welcome to Auto Luxury TV. Today we're diving deep into a beast that has redefined performance and luxury in the muscle car segment, the all-new 2020 Dodge Demon. This car is not just a machine. It's a statement of power, precision, and cutting-edge technology. The 2025 Dodge Demon takes everything we thought we knew about muscle cars and amplifies it. Under the hood, you'll find an upgraded supercharged Hemi V8 engine capable of delivering jaw-dropping horsepower. While Dodge hasn't revealed the exact numbers yet, rumors suggest it's pushing close to 900 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful production cars ever built. Whether you're on the drag strip or cruising the streets, the Demon promises an adrenaline rush like no other. Save the design of the 2025 Dodge Demon is both aggressive and refined. The wide-body stance, functional air intakes, and aerodynamic enhancements for performance. Every curve and line has a purpose to maximize airflow, reduce drag, and ensure stability at high speeds. The signature LED headlights and taillights give it a modern yet menacing look, while the lightweight alloy wheels add both style and functionality. Inside, Dodge has struck the perfect balance between raw performance and luxury. The cockpit is driver-focused, with premium materials like leather and Alcantara covering the seats and dashboard. The new digital instrument cluster and touchscreen infotainment system are packed with features including real-time performance metrics, navigation, and advanced connectivity options. Whether you're blasting down the quarter mile or heading out for a weekend drive, the Demon's interior ensures you do it in comfort and style. Performance isn't just about power. It's also about control. Dodge has equipped the 2025 Demon with an advanced suspension system, adaptive damping, and upgraded brakes to handle all that power. Launch control and multiple drive modes allow you to tailor the car's behavior to suit your needs, whether it's a relaxed cruise or an all-out track day. And yes, the Demon still holds its crown in straight-line speed, with quarter-mile times rumored to break previous records. Dodge has also embraced modern technology, offering features like semi-autonomous driving aids and over-the-air software updates. But make no mistake, the heart of the Demon remains true to its heritage, a raw, unfiltered driving experience that puts the driver in complete control. The 2025 Dodge Demon isn't just a car. It's a celebration of muscle car culture in a world rapidly shifting toward electrification ensured the Demon stays true to its roots while incorporating the latest innovation. It's a car that refuses to compromise, delivering unmatched power, breathtaking design, and a driving experience that leaves you wanting more. So what do you think of the 2025 Dodge Demon? Is it the ultimate muscle car? Let us know in the comments. And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Auto Love City TV for more in-depth reviews and the latest updates on the world's most exciting cars. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next video.
Dunkin' Refreshers. Strawberry dragon fruit. Tropical guava. And mango pineapple.
Wait, we have always been loyal to the Empire.
Check your forward sensor. It will identify potential targets. Pilot, keep inspecting those ships and see if the refugees are here.
Boys, it's boys Steve Hansen here. That's at it again. We're in Lansing, Michigan, right outside. These barns is in a bookstore. Right outside the bookstore. Right now we are waiting up he is wearing a hat. It works for Sandy. It says most people are thinking stuff. Except that really is a people though. So apparently that's not a such opinion to him, because he is here going to be here to meet him. He's 52 years old. He has pretty good facial hair here, actually. I can't even hate on this. It's actually pretty well structured facial hair. I can see his mustache. I mean, this is like, a zaddy dude you got going on. In the gay community, he would be definitely, as a player, for sure. Apparently he's looking for those things. Let's see what that's all about here. It says, I want to meet you, but it's just so much trouble with cops or parents. I wonder why. And this guy also lives in a motel. He wants the girl to come to the motel at some point after he talks to her here. Because of oral sex, and with her ex-boyfriend finger her or anything like that. And here we have just an outlook on what the table license one. Here's a picture of the inside of his car. You're going to be listening to Hot 96.7, whatever he's on that radio station. And I've got the classic mouse here with the ashtray and cigarettes. And yes, what she wants to do. He says, French kiss or regular kiss. That is what his preference would be. And then at some point it's going to say, you delete my messages after I send them. Make sure to double check and make sure that the girl is not and whatnot. So yeah, we've gone over the chat log a little bit. I know you're probably thinking, clearly a bad guy, and was thinking you becoming, the 4 seconds. That's all bad. But what if I told you that that wasn't the extent of what we're dealing with today? So actually had a bit of a double because heavy is not targeted to one, but is also targeted to both my decoys. Right now, he doesn't know that they know each other. I mean, right now, it's like Edward is trying to build, a roster. You know, when's he going to stop? He's going to stop at one. He's probably not stopping at two. He's probably just trying to stop as many as it's just terrible. You know, we have that Jello turning out too. It's more the same stuff, but except with this one, it seems like Edward fell in love because he says, "I love you," multiple times, wants her to say it back. She doesn't say it back. This Caleb did with his picture of this laying down. Look at this bear. He can't even open his eyes. His mustache here stains brown from all those Pall Mall 100s that he's smoking. He's right here. Says, "I love you. You love me." I mean, yeah, Edward. Come on. He says again, "You love me." And she just ignores him because stop this weird ass question. So yeah, we're getting ready to, this guy most likely while on this farm over this, and then we're gonna go in the back and do some question about these actions. So what do we got? He's in a red van. He just picked him up right there. He's in the parking lot somewhere right around here. Looks like he's probably oh, I see it right there. I see it on this side right here. Yeah, on my side, you can't see him here, but he is pulled up. He just turned his car off. Okay, waiting to see him walk in right now. Actually, if you hand me the camera, I can get a shot of it right here. I see the door opening on the Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. You got it. There he is. Okay, until I see him walking up now. Okay, there he is. That is him. Yeah, but the long hair is him. Just said he's in here, but they're not in the kids section. Just another minute. Yeah, there's reason. Hey, Edward, were you browsing the juvenile nonfiction section? Do you like watching videos like the one you're watching now? There's more videos just like this, uncut, uncensored, and free on skeeterg.com. Get on your computer or mobile device right now and head out to skeeterg.locals.com. For only $7 a month, you can gain access to early and extended videos, full credits or chat logs, phone calls, membership acknowledgments, and more. Also, due to their strict guidelines, some of this content can never be filmed on YouTube. So what are you waiting for? Break out that credit card and join the local community today. What were you doing? Oh, what books were you looking at? I never put in here. You never been in here? What were you looking at then? Cookbooks. Hey, think about maybe this is your picture, right? Yeah. Okay. And I'll be real with you, Edward. Well, I know what's going on here, and I want to level with you, not get law enforcement involved. We can just talk it out. Yeah. I know what's going on. You want to just have a seat over there? No. Yeah. Style and substance in the GMC Sierra. Or it's your percent APR plus 2,600 double down for Sierra 1,500 model.
Because I'll be real, I don't want to get in trouble or anything.
No, I don't say
Oh, okay.
I don't say that.
Okay, so did you just talk to her there for a little bit?
I just asked where she was at.
Guess where she was at?
Because, like I said, when she approached me on meeting,
Yeah.
she said she was 19.
She said that.
That's what it says on my profile.
Well, it says on her profile, but what did she tell you?
She didn't tell me anything.
She didn't tell you anything? But,
I don't believe she
but Edward, if you look,
I
yeah, it says right there, it says that.
okay, well,
Do you remember that? Do you remember saying things about the cops involved, that sort of thing?
yeah.
Right. I mean, you know, to me it seems, no, there's not. So to me it seems like you're probably just a nice guy, not a guy that maybe just makes mistakes.
I wasn't here though.
You weren't.
Well, once I would have seen her, I would have walked away.
I hear you, but
not into that.
you know, there's a reason that most of these individuals absolutely trust when the damning evidence of the chat logs is detected before them. Just like there's a reason that Morgan & Morgan is America's biggest injury law firm with over 1,000 attorneys nationwide. And their results speak for themselves with over $25 billion recovered for over 500,000 clients. Morgan & Morgan has been fighting for the people for over 35 years. And if you become their client, they'll fight just as hard for you to give you the payout that you deserve. Hiring Morgan & Morgan is like hiring a legal army that always has your back. If you're ever injured, you can check out Morgan & Morgan by heading on over to forthepeople.com/Steve. And their fee is completely free and safe. But you can be a Barnes & Noble here, usually at Barnes & Noble.
Because like I said, I just see, when I thought if she was lying or what, you know.
Okay.
I don't like I said, she was just like kids. No, I was not.
You didn't actually see her?
No.
Okay, well, can we just sit down and talk it over? We got a few things to get through here. Is that okay? Well, I know just sit down just so we're all well, he's recording both of us for our stations. That way, you know, I'm a big guy, you're a big guy. I don't want you to go to sleep and say I did something to you. I'm not going to complete it. I just want to talk to you about it. You know, it's just really just for everyone's safety here. I mean, you usually say your parents don't get mad at you for taking something off. I want to meet, but I just don't want to get in trouble with cops or parents. You're not working with cops, are you? Well, I didn't want to know all that if you didn't think he was actually engaged at
Like I said, it's like if when I would have seen her, I would have.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, we're good. That's enough. Were you just like loss prevention or? Oh, okay. Okay. So, why did you get down to me, Edward? Did you see her in there? You didn't even see her? No. Really? Didn't talk to her or anything?
I messaged her on the phone.
You messaged her on the phone?
Yeah.
No, excuse me, sir, you're loss prevention, right? I don't know if you saw, I'm not going to tell what's going on, but I don't know if you saw this gentleman in the store just a little bit ago. Oh, he's probably cooked. Was he with anyone in there? Or? Oh, okay. Okay, got it. So, I think he's just here to, you're just here to meet a friend or something, right? Yeah, he's here to meet.
I don't know.
Like blonde, right? She had blonde hair.
Just text me and let me know where she's at.
And she let you know that she was in there, right? So then you think you should go in there and talk to her?
No.
Do you have a name of your friend? Like, were you supposed to meet you?
No.
You don't have a name of your friend, or you don't have a picture of your friend?
No.
I got you. We go back in and find my friend. Yeah, we can, if you're looking for your friend. If you know what I mean.
No.
Okay. Well, Edward, I mean, why'd you, so you're, okay. Well, just to make sure everything's okay. 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 Yeah, for sure. Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah. And do you guys have, I know there's Starbucks, do you have pizza as well? I'm kind of hungry. Oh. Yeah, whatever's around. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So then you even say you're living in a hotel room. Okay. You asked her if she wants to come to your room.
Yeah, well, like I said, if I would have seen her, she was.
Okay.
Like I said, I wouldn't have even talked to her.
Gotcha. So how would you see if she watched though? Like,
Because you can tell by the look of a person.
You can just tell by the look. What about the pictures she sent you?
She had, she's
Filters.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. I see how you could have made, the mistake, but, my thing is, well, I just gotta level with you for a minute, just so I can know. That's why I want to sit down with you. Oh, for sure. Well, that's why I just want to sit down with you, just talk about it. Well, apparently you don't know because you made some time to come meet her today.
like I said, if I would have seen that, I would have been done.
But Edward, you did see it. You saw it in the. She said it 2 messages in.
Like I said, if I would see what she looked like, then I would have seen she was a kid.
Okay, but her just telling you she was a kid wasn't enough for you.
You never know, people lying.
People. Well, I understand lying about being older if you're younger because adults have more access to things, but being an adult and lying about being underage, why? Well, Edward. Well, it is fishy what you're here to do. I mean,
like I said, I would have been you.
Well, but you talk about like oral sex and everything. It just looks like you're here to do what you're here to do.
No, we're talking about it.
Well, here, Edward, we have to get through some more of this, Oh, there is more. There is more. Edward, let me ask you this: have you done this before? Have you talked to anyone? Have you talked to anyone? You can. Well, Edward, look, we didn't even tell the loss prevention guy what was going on. So that's why I thought we could level. Now, Edward. No, I didn't tell her the age. I didn't tell the age, did I? I want to keep that secret. I don't want to know. I hear you. But Edward, I'm going to be real. We know about the other girls well. Okay. We know the one that you're talking to and already have committed the crime online. And Edward, I mean, I just want to level with you. That way we don't have to get authorities involved.
You're going to get the authorities involved.
I know. I just want to. They just make sure. I had to know. You have to convince me that you're not going to go do a thing like this.
I'm not. I'm believing the fight.
Well, Edward, how can I believe that if we don't talk it through? You know what I mean? Because, here's the thing.
Yeah. No.
Did he take something or? Oh. I think it's because I think it may be because you walked in and didn't find anything. Well, Edward, if you go, they're gonna show up to your wherever you're at. We have your license plate and all your information and everything. Well, we're not. We're not. Well, Edward, look. Edward, we don't want to get you in trouble. I think it's about something else. I think it's because you were in there before you left, or you're fleeing a crime scene. Leave right now, the thing. I don't think you want that in your hands.
Come on, sir. This is happy here, right?
Well, I don't want to. I want to talk to you about it. But Edward, at the same time, if you do leave, the police are going to be on you. They're going to show up to wherever you're at. We have your license plate. We have all your information. Well, that's why I'm saying you shouldn't leave a crime scene. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't want to. If we can just level it. If I can just level with you, I mean. So can we talk it through? The thing is, you don't want to leave a crime scene at this point. So can we just talk some more? No, we don't even have to go that far. I mean, you ask her if she wants to do a French kiss or regular kiss. We want you to do that with her. Okay. Okay. And then you say you delete my messages after I send them to you, right?
Yeah.
Why'd you mark to delete the messages? Why not?
Because why doesn't it go do so?
You tell me.
I don't know, sir.
Is it maybe because it's illegal?
Like I said, if I would have truly seen that she was that young, I would have never even talked to her. Like I told you.
And I do see your hat says most people's opinions suck except for mine. Would your opinion be that it has to be the age of consent?
No.
What
has nothing to do with it.
has nothing to do with it. What's your opinion on the age of consent?
Over 18.
So why are you turning it?
Like I said,
That's what she told you she was.
if I would have knew,
Okay.
I talked to her, sir.
But you didn't say, hey, are you lying about your age? Are you serious? All you said was, don't tell your parents, don't get the cops involved, delete the messages. It just seems like you're here to do what you're going to do,
Like I said, if I would have seen her, I would have
Okay. does. Okay. So you would have had to confirm it in person that she's actually. So her sending pictures and saying that they're gonna know.
Well, see, like I said, filters, you know?
Okay, yeah, there's filters. But what about the other? We talked to this young lady here. Do you recall talking to her?
Yeah, I talked to her, and she told me she was, I just basically
Yeah.
stopped talking to her, and she hit me up again. And
Okay. Well, I hear that.
she's like trying to make plans for this weekend.
Okay. Okay, but you were still talking to her. Back and forth.
I talked to her again. I was not gonna go meet her.
You were just talking. You were just being nice. Talking. Okay. Because I know you say, yeah, I know you said I better block you schedule. And then you don't want to meet her in case she finds out. But then the very next page, you're asking us to visit. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, they're coming over here. And then you say I love you. What do you think I was doing? Well, don't you think you did this to yourself? Like, kind of, but you're here at the location.
But I didn't meet her.
And can I ask you why you said I love you?
That wasn't your thing.
You meant to send that to someone else.
I was saying it to my mom.
Mom.
My mom was in the car when I was messaging her the last few minutes.
Did you hear you say that and type it out?
Yeah. I
So you said I love you to your mom, and then somehow, and then it somehow got sent to her.
I would not tell her, well, I love you.
But you even say it again after she doesn't reply. You say, do you want to love me? I love you. Do you love me? So you said it. I love you. Do you love me? And then you text. And then a few minutes after that, you say, do you want to love me? Because you want to love me to your mom. Why would you talk to your mother so? I mean, you say, do you want to love me? That's like stuff. I mean, so that's kind of just okay. Okay. Edward, is there anything else you have to say here? But you came here. How you doing? Oh, yeah, no problem. Fortunately, we didn't get him in the Barnes & Noble like we wanted. We got him to stop. You know, that's that. I don't know why he walked out. Yeah. That was really easy. Yeah. That'd be me. Yeah. Based off of just what I read, that or you were disguised as something? Just gonna play you here. Okay. Yeah. It's another young lady. They're basically how he's asked to talk to these guys. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Okay. So I have it printed off here in this binder. I've got like all the conversation. What do you say? Comes it over girly panties or what was that? Yeah. That's what he said he wanted her to wear. Yeah. How's it going, man? Yeah, perfect. I was just watching one stuff with my dad. Awesome, bro. All right, thanks, guys. Do I have the stuff? Oh, here's the. You love to see it. There it is. Obviously, there's an investigation Yeah, for sure. What was discussed, what the messages they discussed. Did you get this from? Okay. So we gotta go through that. Do a report on our findings on all this. I guess that's all we can really do. You know, the information, as you guys heard, there's going to be an investigation. And they have to start. So, hopefully, get prosecution out of this. But that's all we can do. And that's going to be a cut, boys and girls, from sometime here at Barnes and Noble booksellers. Let's get back on home and on to the next one.
From stinky diapers to sticky feet, odors can be caused by bacteria that linger in your air. Air sanitizer eliminates odors by odor-causing bacteria in the air. Then hand sanitize.
You know I love my little amor. But recently I found something else that I love. It's a puzzle game, Royal Kingdom, from the makers of Royal. It's free, and we love to play it whenever we have a moment. Because the more puzzles we complete, the easier we expand our kingdom and unlock new kingdoms to explore. And there are never any ads to get in our way. Which is for to say that we're killing it. Isn't that right, amor? You're kidding me. Shall we take some leaderboard? Beating you, beating you. What? My number went away from me. Is that amor? We are going and winning, and then we're going to take a right place at the top of the leaderboard? No. Let's not do that.
I think there's 1 minute around the corner. He said Mickey Mouse. I don't, maybe not very much. I don't think it's exactly right.
Yeah.
What's going on, Marco? How are you? Okay. We have a flag still pick up. The Praetorian needs to with the police on standby. Come and have a seat for me there, please. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Nope. Yeah. I hope your shirt's here. Marco, I just want to let you know that you've just been skied. I know. What? Peter, coming back at you with some more Predator pasta. This is a bit of a collaboration with my man Vivian. So as you can imagine, there's quite a bit of raw dogging going on. I haven't cut a lot of that stuff out. So if you want to see the full, uncut, sensitive version of this video, be sure to head over to my website. Here you can access my uncut and content that I can't show here on YouTube, and there's some things that I'm not on YouTube just yet. So if that sounds interesting, be sure to check out my locals and the link description below. That's a good video. This looks like a typical secret of wild rodent, but it's not. It's actually another kind of predator. You see, Marco here showed up to engage in illicit activity with a girl that he maybe he wanted to play Marco close, but I'm not playing any swimming pool shenanigans over here. He was a bit nervous to come up the stairs when he first arrived, but the amazing performance from our adult decoy convinced him that. And before that, Marco was in the house, ready to rock out with his paintings. Marco had an excuse unlike any other we'd ever seen. So what are you here for?
Here.
You're working?
Yeah.
What you doing?
Nah, painting.
Painting?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you here to do? I'm here to do 14 But this fragile pinata full of burst it open before Marco's very eyes. Not to mention, we also had an additional for the party later on. You say no to mine? Jason. At least that's the name he was going with, sharing with our adult decoy online. If he really needs to stop messing around. But we'll get into that later on. Excuse me, sir. Sir? You gotta come get your car. We're chasing that. Wait, that he was only going to visit the girl as a friend. Nothing good. But this chat log would suggest otherwise. The girl tells Marco that she's 14 and asks. Marco says, okay, sweetie. Are we okay with that? The girl says, without giving a bit of a maraca, she's ever had sex with. The girl says that. Marco talks about how he can make the girl close her sleeve. He says, I'll be a good boy. He then sends the girl a picture of his. As you can see, this is a real bad guy. If Marco wasn't going to do anything with this girl, how come he showed up with protection in his phone?
So, he's going to go visit somebody.
No, what do we have there?
Huh, what are you going to do with him? 5 days.
Oh, yeah, for 5 days?
It surely wasn't the Cinco de Mayo party that Marco was expecting. The party started and he got busted.
It was a rather hot in the one-star state. You know, Cinco. What better to do than hang out 14-year-old girlfriend on Cinco? That was Marco's thing. He had made first contact prior with a decoy account on a dating app. You know, they started texting. The girl needed his husband. He was 14. Marco needed started talking sexually and sent a couple of illicit images. So we knew he was hot and ready to meet. So I hit up my man Vivian. He booked the state, got the decoy, and me and traveled from Michigan to the Houston area. So that's compared to Michigan, it is really hot down there. But maybe there's something that made Marco So, show us pay a visit. But setting up in-house, briefing situation, getting the tacos, the ballistic, really setting the mood for this party that we were putting together. Now, we didn't have a whole lot of information prior to going up to the house. We just knew that, he was a 40-some-year-old man trying to live for illicit activity. We figured that he didn't speak very well. So luckily, we had already arranged for a translator to be on standby. Now, after we were all set up and everything, I think we had a pretty good looking into the battle party. I mean, if I was part of this party, I would have been thrilled. If you look through the text messages, it's obvious that Marco really thought that some sort of relationship with this 14-year-old girl that does not exist. Keep in mind, he does have a wife who's married, and he has kids. A bit of a concern there. As horny as this Marco character was, he wasn't silent anymore, so, at some point we gave him got into position and fired up the cameras and waited to hear Marco approach. We good to send that address now? Doing that. He's literally 1 minute around the corner. House is hot. You can? You do? But he said he's very rich. Very rich. I don't. Maybe he meant. I'm going to take a picture of that guy. He says, I have a little. You have a big vagina, sweetie? Well, sweetie. Yeah, not very good. Yeah, 14. So not very good at Riz. Unfortunately. We're too much. Down the line, with the sauce in the up right now. He almost got me. What's happened?
Hey, you're here? Okay, I think it's coming with weird, but you want me to just put on the board? But I don't want to watch it. Yeah. You can cuddle and stuff. No, my mom went to Vegas for training, remember? Did you forget? Did you forget? You can just well, the party's not open. Just wave at you, okay? Okay. Okay, let me get them in.
The layout of this is a bit of a task getting Marco inside. As soon as you open the front door, there's like stairs, and Marco goes up. He saw the girl, but he couldn't really see what was in the front. That made him sort of skeptical. So he waits for about 10 minutes or so. We don't want to come in. We want the girl to come down to us. I was really good. They were just, she was able to come right up to her after some point. Getting the food, engage in the some of my activities that we have planned out for us. And while Mark was in the back room listening, and at some point Marco asked the girl, the girl tells him that she's right there. Marco basically, incriminating himself right there. 14-year-old girl. Even Marco would still jump. Even still, it's humiliating. You are team or not? What was it called? At some point, I decided that the interaction between us had gone on for long enough. So we got to confront. Here we go. What's going on, Marco? How are you? Okay. You were there for me to collect stool if you could. The first one needs to the written fix on standby. Come and have a seat for me there, please. The black stool if you could. We don't want any press. Nice white stool, so. Don't you like Cinco de Mayo? So what are you here for? But this man, just a little bit. That's all. Here. You're working?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Painting.
Painting? You're here to paint something?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you here to do? Were you maybe trying to paint the walls of a 14-year-old girl?
Painting.
Inside. Inside wall. So where, did you bring your equipment? Did you bring your painting equipment?
I don't understand.
You're a painter, right?
Yeah, painting the wall.
And you're here.
And roll and brush.
Yeah, where is it? You're here to paint, right? You just said you were here to paint, Marco. I'm just trying to understand, where's your painting equipment?
I don't understand.
Okay. Do you maybe understand this? This would be your picture, right? That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And you have an account on the Badoo app.
Okay, buddy.
You have this would be your account on the Badoo app. Right here.
Yeah, but
like gaming.
yeah,
Right.
I don't.
It's okay. Take your time.
What is I am.
Talking?
No.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
No.
How do you think that?
No.
You got to celebrate your heritage.
I'm from Guatemala.
You're from Guatemala. Oh, so maybe after this you'll go to Guantanamo Bay. You ever see Harold and Kumar? No. Well, maybe you'll find out what that's like in a little bit. But the girl does tell you that she's 14, and you proceed to have a sexually charged conversation with her. Which is the real reason you're here tonight, right? Not to paint, but to meet a 14-year-old.
No.
Oh.
She takes I'm not about people. I am looking for girlfriend only.
What did you say about black people?
Huh?
What did you say about black people?
I don't want bad person.
Oh,
I'm not bad person.
oh, you're not a bad person.
No.
Okay.
No.
But you're here to do some bad things. You asked her if she does oral sex.
Yeah, but she doesn't understand.
No. This would be a message that you sent right here. You said, do you like oral sex?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
But she
She what?
I don't.
You were speaking pretty good English just a little bit ago. You heard the whole thing, so.
No, my English can translate for Google.
Oh.
But,
Hey Siri, how do you say Europe in Spanish?
In Spanish, it's perdido.
Do you understand that?
sí.
Okay.
But I'm sorry, but
No, it's fine. I've got a few more things to go over with you here. You repeatedly call her sweetie. You say, I would like to make you moan. Very rich. You want to make her moan? Yeah. I wanted to make her moan. Is what, remember typing that? Think long and hard about it. Right there. Do you recall sending this image here, that one right there, that'd be a that'd be a picture of your thread.
Yeah.
Yeah, take your time. Here.
¿Cómo se dice? Quiero sexo.
Do we need to dial up a translator? Would you like a translator?
Yeah. Can I see your phone quick?
No, I actually have a translator. Oh, you have a translator? Yeah. Oh, okay. No, we got a translator. It's all good. We got one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've heard it before.
It's always awesome. Yeah. We need a translator ASAP.
Taco. No, por favor. No, I was nervioso por my.
Well, you say we don't really speak Spanish here now.
No?
If that's okay, if you want to switch up the hat with sombrero, get more in the spirit.
Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Happy Cinco de Mayo to you. You say I have it a little thick too. Meaning, keep this on. Meaning your pink thread. You have to keep that on. I don't have protection. You have to keep that on. And Marco kept going back and forth between the hat and the sombrero thing. Like, he didn't want to wear the sombrero for some reason. I thought it was pretty good on him. I would say overall, Marco was hidden. He had the drip, for sure. In fact, there's only one thing that Marco was missing from his fit, and that he would have been super fresh. And that's if he had just been wearing a shirt from none other than True Classic. And, oddly enough, this video is actually sponsored by them. Alright, boys, I'm sick of this. It's time for you, yes, you, to step up your style. But Stella, see, I do have style. My mom tells me so all the time. Look, she's just saying that to boost her confidence. That way you'll finally move out of her basement, get a job, and maybe find a woman that can actually tolerate you. Okay, I'm just being real here. Are you having trouble with the ladies? Maybe you walk by a girl and she doesn't see you. Or maybe you're in the club dancing with one and you think she's really into you, but really the whole time she was just using you to buy her and her friends drinks. And when you finally do buy the drinks, she just gives you the cold shoulder. And it's like it doesn't even exist. Mother, it's that old boxer shirt that you've been wearing for the last 5 years and give yourself some True Classic swag. True Classic offers the most premium shirts you can buy, and they really do help emphasize your best assets. Fellas, if you're ready to step up your style, be sure to head over to trueclassic.com right now and use my code at checkout to receive 25% off your order. Thank you so much to True Classic for sponsoring this video. Now I'm going to hand you back over to Steve Hansen. So you say I have it a little thick too, meaning. And then you say you have big, sweetie.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that one? You remember that one?
Is it wrong? But,
yeah, it is a little gross.
but I'm sorry for the
He's 14, so it's a little gross.
Yo, I don't understand for 40, yeah, no 40. I don't understand.
Oh, no, she told you she was 14. I'll show you right here again.
Yeah, numbers are universal, you know?
Yeah.
The numbers do the same.
So, is it okay if I'm 14?
Okay.
And why were you so afraid to come in?
Any moment, in any moment, I have a.
Oh, you're married? Oh, okay.
She my wife. She my wife. We don't have any problem with that.
Yeah. So does your wife know what you're out here doing tonight? Does your wife know what you're doing tonight?
Okay.
Does your wife know you're here? Does she know that you're here? No. So what did you tell her you were doing instead?
Here and,
oh, you're working?
45.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you on your break time?
Huh?
Are you on your break?
No. Leave it now.
Oh, okay. Leave now.
Because usually when people get off work, they might go to the bar.
They might go, get a slice of pizza, but or taco for Cinco de Mayo, but they usually don't go to the 14-year-old girl's house and have sex with them. And he even said, I want to do the sex with you, sweetie. And here you are. have sex with a 14-year-old girl now. So did you want to be with another guy? Right in between us, and then when she turns 18, you know, then we can get breaking. Call it Freaky Friday. Yeah, it is Friday. Yeah, okay. Why don't we got a translator. Why don't we give your wife a call? Why don't we give your wife a call? Let her know what you're doing here. My wife? Yeah, your wife. My wife, she's not. Oh, yeah, I got her here. She's not. I don't have a problem with my wife. I love you. I love you, my wife. She's not. Okay, she answered. Okay. Let's see. Hello. How you doing? What's up, Christy? We need a bit of a translator here. If you could, let's screen record through. Screen record. Oh, okay. All right. So this is our little EDP friend right here. Yeah. This is Christy. She's a translator. Buenas noches.
¿Cómo te llamas?
Jaime de León.
¿De dónde eres?
Soy de Guatemala.
Okay, what do you want me to ask him?
Is he aware that he was the girl he was talking to was 14?
¿Sabes que no tiene 14 años?
Pues sí sabía, pero no era mi intención tener con ella algo intimidad, sino que conocerla primero. Le había dicho eso sí, pero no es mi intención porque nunca he estado con una muchacha así, nunca.
Marco, we're going to go ahead and get you a pass, all right? You tell him that we're going to let him go? Not really, though. No, not yet. We should, did you order that pizza? Are we ordering the pizza? Yeah. Yeah.
Tengo 40.
Are you hungry? You don't want tacos? You want pizza? I ordered a small
I'm for the drinking water.
Oh, he wants water.
Oh, you want some water?
No, I'm looking for the drinking water. Okay. And the whole day.
Yeah, because we're just ordering pizza, so we figure. Okay. I'll take you want some water? I can give you a glass of water. Sure. We have plenty of water here. We had a translator on standby here. However, even though we had a translator, we still weren't getting anywhere with Marco. Yes, excuse after the other. He wouldn't stop going on. So, we weren't really getting anywhere, so at some point, we just had to call the Houston Police Department and get them on over to address the situation. Let's see here. Was he aware that he sent a picture of it to a girl that told him she was 14?
Sí, estoy consciente, pero créanme que nunca fue mi intención porque yo me había equivocado después de que lo había enviado, que les digo que tenía 14. Yo pensé que tenía... No, yo creo que fue antes, porque no le había entendido, porque no hablo bien el inglés.
Okay, he's saying that he admits he sent the picture that was before he knew that she was 14. Because if the girl said it before, he didn't understand.
Well, she did tell him before on more than one occasion.
Le mandé fotos, pero ¿cómo le explico? Yo tampoco. Porque hoy vine.
Okay, yeah, he admits that he knew that she was 14 when he said it. He's talking about more pictures.
Okay.
And he bought her a Starbucks, but that they were only going to stop outside of the park. That he was not going to come in.
Okay, so he's saying that he wasn't planning on actually doing anything, even though he asked her if she wants to do oral sex and send a picture of his penis, basically.
Sí, le pregunté la verdad, sí, pero no era mi intención de sexo hoy, posiblemente, porque yo siempre conozco a las personas. Es más, yo tengo mujer y a mí, mi mujer, yo amo a mi mujer y me metí un problema en eso y que me perdone, que ya no estaba yendo a la iglesia y me alejé un poco de Dios.
Okay, so he's married and he's asking for forgiveness from his wife.
Okay.
He's not going to church and whatever, and yeah, it's like a oral sex.
Well, maybe you should call his wife and ask for forgiveness right now.
Yeah, right. Okay, dice mi amigo que, pues, ¿dónde está tu esposa? ¿En Guatemala?
No, ella está trabajando aquí, pero no quiero que sepa porque yo no quiero dejarla.
Okay, pues yo creo que sí se debería de enterar. Yo creo que como son apegados a la iglesia, he doesn't want to call her because she's working and she lives there.
Okay.
She's working there in the U.S. They live together.
Okay.
And then he suffers from anxiety and stress, and he doesn't want to call her.
So they're illegal immigrants?
¿Tiene permiso de trabajo? ¿Tiene papeles, muchachos?
Yo no tengo papeles, ni ella.
Illegal.
Illegal?
Yeah.
Hey, Gideon, go ahead and add an illegal immigrant on top of the stuff playlist. Wait, what are you going to do? Add an illegal immigrant as well to the order. Oh, okay. Yeah. Antonio, we have a phone number too. I'll take it back. No, Antonio, man.
Yeah, I like for the
To the 14-year-old.
as much better.
Yeah, I don't know. Can you please tell this person your name?
I'm writing that.
Spell your first name. Spell his first name.
Oh.
And then Deleon.
Did you get that one? Repeat it one more time.
JAIMEDELEON. Jaime de León.
43? Are you 43? How old are you? 42. 42. 42 years old. Doesn't look a day over 25. Correct. As illegal as they get. He sent us? Huh? He sent us? Let's see about song. Okay. I'd say 5, 7, 5, 4? Yeah. Okay. That was. He's around 5 to 9. Medium build. Yeah. He's cute. Built negro. He's wearing a Hollister shirt. Pretty fresh, yeah. White. Red head. He's got paint all over his pants too. Well, we think it's paint. We hope it's paint. At least it's white, so no telling. He's wearing black jeans with paint all over it. He's black and suede, charcoal green. So, would you rather talk to your wife or talk to the police?
¿Prefieres llamarle a tu esposa o que vaya a la policía? Son dos opciones.
La policía, ¿para qué? No entiendo. Y para llamarle a la mujer.
Okay, he doesn't understand why the police. So should I tell him like that it's illegal, of course?
Yes.
Okay, porque conocer o juntarte a conocer a una, entonces te ofrezco esas opciones.
Yo lo que menos quiero es dejar a mi mujer, porque la verdad es la que te digo que me encontré un momento muy flaco y no con intención de lastimar a nadie, mucho menos a él.
He's a very good wife, and do what he has to do, that he deserves it.
Okay.
He's not going to do what.
What's the okay? So actually, no idea. Okay. You don't. So he's not going. Yeah.
I know my wife when
You live in there. I let her know. That should be. Wait, can you repeat that one more time?
He doesn't want to make her suffer. He loves her too much.
Oh, you should have thought of that before you came in here. She's gonna find out.
Ya, tiene que estar con la muchacha precisamente, ¿no?
She's still there.
Okay.
No quería estar con ella porque ella sabe que yo le estaba diciendo que no iba a entrar.
Yeah, it's the same.
Same BS. Okay. And do you have kids of your own?
Okay, so why have two older sons that are legal?
But they're not his. But they're not his children, they're his wife's children.
No, there's a wife. I have one that is in 18, but he's in Guatemala.
Okay. So what is his child and stepchildren going to think when they hear about this?
¿Qué van a pensar los hijos de ella y el tuyo en Guatemala cuando sepan de esto? ¿Qué hiciste?
Pues yo la verdad les tengo que decir la verdad, pero no por ahora, porque yo no quiero dejar a mi mujer y la verdad fue un problema que me metí, que no tenía intención, pero ya lo hice.
Okay, so he's saying that he doesn't know what was a mistake, but he was not going to do anything, so I asked him.
Okay.
Oh, he said that he didn't do anything wrong. And I said, yes, you did, and what if you went inside? And he's like, well, I don't know, I didn't touch her.
Okay, so it's pretty much the same stuff. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, Christy, do we have any more questions? Is it can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Is it ask a question? Can you ask him, what if this was your daughter and she was 14 and a 42-year-old man came over at your house to do things with her? Can you ask him that for me?
¿Tienes hija mujer?
¿Ah?
¿Tienes hija o hijastra mujer o su nombre?
Tiene una hijastra.
Okay, so it's that daughter is the only female, and he says that he wouldn't do anything because the wife would get mad. And then and I asked him, well, it was like a daughter, not son, the daughter, like yours. And he's like, well, we're not a son.
You have a problem with her, but not the guy.
Exactly.
Gotcha. So he thinks this is okay. 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 All right. Well, I think that's all the questions we have for this gentleman.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that he understands. He just doesn't know how to like verbally answer.
I got you.
But he does
Okay.
understand.
Yeah. Okay. I got it. That's good. Thank you, Chrissy. Appreciate you.
If you need me, I'll be away for a long time.
Okay. Can you say hi to my camera real quick? Oh.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
Mexico. Happy 5 de Mayo.
Happy 5 de Mayo. Viva Mexico.
Viva Mexico.
All right, chat. Nice. Have a good one. Thank you. This is the wheel right here. No, can you put it back on? Put it back on. I don't like it. It was good. Yeah, it was good.
I'm from Guatemala.
No, it's all right. But chat, here's the guys, the logs real quick. Watch the you don't show the one. The one. Oh yeah. I'm here for that. So he said, I hope I can do a good job at sex with you. So you want to have sex with 14-year-old girl? Is that right, Steve? That's what you said. That's what you said. I'm sorry, what was it? Marco, right? Marco, right? You're faking. You're faking, right? Can't call you a real name. Marco, right? Marco?
My name is Marco.
Yeah, you told me your name was Marco. So what's wrong with Marco? He's not. Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry.
You speak English earlier. Yeah, a little bit. But you're speaking pretty good English for this 14-year-old girl. It's all good, chat. Cops are on the way. Cops are on the way, chat. You have anything to say to the boy and girl like that? Don't be like Marco. Whatever you do. That's you. Say cheese.
this program.
Oh, that was pretty good English.
Little.
That's pretty good. Corey, you sold it away?
Nintendo. In my English.
It's probably a little too good English for me. It is crazy, Chad. We might have barriers in language, but weirdos are in every single culture, language, society. Yeah. Nothing else to say? I'll say something to your wife and kids, maybe?
Maybe, I'm sorry for this thing.
Say it to the people. To your wife and child.
But I'm sorry for this problem. Yeah, I'm sorry. I understand your job, but that person all you want. I understand.
So just to be clear, you're not here to do a paint job like you said before initially. You're not here to paint the house, right? That sounds a lie, right?
No.
Right. Okay. Well, at least I see this. All right, Jack. I'm
Okay. Will be fun?
Yes. I got an EX coming to help translate. So we have a translator on standby on the phone if it would be helpful. Okay. All the ones that you want to talk about? The single mile. Damn, Margaret didn't want one of these. So basically, we're running a sting operation where we catch up with this man here, came to this house tonight to engage in sexual activities. This is about to be a 14-year-old girl. Yeah, well, text message. That's all right here, so you can go through it if you like. All his chat looks brand right there. Do you want me to get the translator? Yeah, okay. All right. I'm going to last.
Hello there.
Hey, Chrissy. This kind officer, I believe, would like to get some translating done.
Okay.
So I'm trying to ask, what is he doing here?
Señor, ¿qué está haciendo ahí? Te está preguntando el oficial.
Aquí,
¿A qué viniste? ¿A qué fuiste? Sí.
yo vine a platicar con la muchacha, como le digo, pero nunca quise entrar, sino que conocerla primero. Y es todo, por eso.
¿De cuántos años?
Ella me dijo 14 y yo le pedí por 40, pero de 40, pero ella llega de 14, por lo que miro.
In the meantime, the evidence to follow with it. Wow. Could you repeat that, Christian?
Okay, he said that he went there to meet a 14-year-old.
Okay.
That he was not going to go inside.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and stand up.
Yes.
Don't do that, man.
And thank you.
Nope.
Yeah.
I hope you're sorry to your wife and kids.
Okay.
Okay, you'll understand soon. So you came to come see a 14-year-old female, boy, whatever? To do what?
¿A qué fuiste a ver a la muchacha de 14 años?
A platicar, como le digo, porque incluso yo te compré un catálogo porque me dijo que le comprara un snack y allá afuera lo tengo y ahí se quedó, porque yo no quería entrar, porque yo le dije que saliera y eso fue todo, porque en el carro yo...
Déjame decirle, just to talk to her and leave her a Starbucks that she got covered.
That was after he sent the picture of his penis, too. Okay. So, he's saying, does he have any kind of ID or anything like that? He's going to have to see. Do you have any ID or anything like that?
¿Tienes una identificación
contigo? Me está abriendo el brazo porque estoy cansado.
His arm is hurting because he's tired.
What's down? Izquierda, derecha, los dos necesitamos handcuffs. They're not meant to be. They got enough circulation. Yeah.
So now you're just being a baby, Marco. Come on.
Okay, so I have a finger length that I can stick in between these handcuffs. That's more than enough space. Siéntate.
Okay, que le cabe un dedo entre la esposa y su muñeca, así que está bien. Que si te duele, pues ni modo, porque está cargado. Okay, he says it's fine.
Okay. No, it's fine. Okay. It just seems like it slaps, right? It just sounds like it slaps. Well, turns out, yeah. Well, we should get one. Yeah,
Alright, can go focus here. Alright, so you said he came to come see a child or Starbucks and all that. Do y'all have like his phone number and everything? Yeah, but I right here? Uh-huh. I know. Give me a sec. Okay. You understand some English, I know that. Ask what his phone number is. Where's his phone number? What's your phone number? What's your number? So, say he's gonna come visit somebody. What are we gonna do with that?
Both not home.
What are you gonna do with it?
How for the 5 days?
Oh, you had it for 5 days?
But
Are you gonna use it tonight?
No, no 5 days. Lo compré hace 5 días.
Okay.
He bought it 5 days ago.
What's he gonna use it on the individual? The child?
Okay, he was intentional just because he was going to use it with the girl because he was going to stay outside.
For the last 45 minutes, Marco swore up and down that he wasn't going to do anything. I started to believe that until the kind officer pulled out a condom from his wallet. Not only was it a condom, but a magnum. So, I mean, gosh, Marco obviously was just packing here, you know. And of course, as mentioned before, he was married. He has a lovely wife at home. You know, I'm no doctor or anything, but I'm pretty sure, you know, married couples aren't out here using Jenny bags, you know. I just, I don't think that's a thing.
How long have you been doing
We've been doing sting operations for the past couple of years.
you all work with any like other states or anything like that?
We, in some states, yes, but in new states, we end up just, you know, home.
Let me just look at the.
Sure.
Do y'all have like some kind of company or anything like that too? Or is it like what?
Yes, the predatory investigation unit. Just a privately owned nonprofit.
Yeah, okay, yeah, just I'm trying to get all that information. Okay. When I call the district attorney and get.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
She can tell him that he's detained right now. Whether he's going to be under arrest, we'll find out here in the near, within an hour.
Okay. Ahorita no estás arrestado, estás detenido.
He told us that he got one thing right, that he will never do that again because he won't be able to.
Hey guys, understand y'all what y'all are trying to do. Can y'all keep that to a minimum?
No, les agradezco, en serio, les agradezco que no sé.
If you're going to come visit a 14-year-old, why we're going to do that now? Why you're trying to have a friendship with a 14-year-old?
Porque querías tener una amistad.
Y fue todo y que me perdone, y es todo lo que tengo que decir, que me perdone.
He was in a bad state of mind, and yeah, he's sorry, and he's not gonna do it again.
Okay.
I just want to say hats off to you guys for the quick response to this. Usually this takes hours, so we really appreciate this quick
It dropped
response.
as an emergency, so yeah. So he's been communicating with her since April 1st, and what's going on?
So the first message was right. That was the very first message. Not that they do that.
All I got is right now is that So 28th till now?
Or is it, yeah, 20th, or this could have been the 27th and it bled into the 28th.
Mm-hmm.
So it could have been like around midnight.
So, if we're not able to get all those texts, what we can do is, what y'all can do is just have them,
yeah, she's got it together right now.
And then I give you the case number.
Yeah.
We can always supplement it, and then we can scan it in as well. I don't know.
Okay.
Just, you know.
Yeah.
Look at what I'm looking at right now. A lot of it is sexual.
Yeah, I mean, we're only going to be here for the next couple of days.
And, yeah, I guess he's like a CEO or...
Yeah, you could say that. Okay. You could say that. He is in training, yeah.
All the officers in the state of calling certain district attorneys. That way we can run everything that I know, the facts that I do know, that, what he told me, and then the district attorney is going to either, you know, file charges, sort of further investigation, but that's I'm not going to say likely, but more less likely. Now that we got a lot of this. And what was those company name again?
Predatorial Investigation Unit.
They're gonna. That's about a 25-minute wait right now. And said other officers are calling for various crimes. This one is for like catch-all general kind of crime, and we got like family violence, various other investigations. So that's what I'm on. Oh, you want to see your cut for it? Good about that. We get some good chemistry out here on the field.
Pretty good, man, yeah.
Well, how would you say my life? Oh, this is really my third go around. I'm saying my third go around.
Pretty solid. Yeah. Pretty good, man.
I'll keep my composure going.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Proud of you, G. Marco, I just want to let you know that you've just been skated. I know. This taco slaps.
Have some of the mine.
Good, my friend. Good.
Beautiful sight.
Pretty nice car.
Shit, too bad it's gonna get impounded.
Mm-hmm.
Be on the top of that.
Well, at the end of the night, the most that happened with Marco here is that he was detained. Now I'm still in communication with their detectives, sending them all the information I have. They just have to do a little bit of investigating themselves to make sure that everything within the messages was done to a T. So, unfortunately, on this night, they just had to let Marco go on home. But he won't be safe forever. But all we can really do is leave it up to the police department and see what they're going to do. It's going to be an ongoing investigation. You know, the fact that he wasn't put and thrown behind bars that night is a little saddening. But I've got something that might scare you. This next clip is going to knock your socks off. This guy, his name is, he goes by Juicy J. And he came came across a decoy account in this math kick group. I didn't even know it was a thing. You know, this guy, he's obviously into meth. He's talking to a 13-year-old decoy. He likes 13-year-old girls, and he calls himself Juicy J. That right there is a real crime. I think he should be put behind bars just for that. The story behind this Juicy J character is a lot like, you know, the other predators that we catch. However, the interaction with Juicy J was a bit different. He was definitely a stand-up guy, I guess you could say.
So we're going to give him that?
Yeah, we're also giving that. About to send it right now.
What's the dude though?
He goes by Juicy J.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you say no to minors, but Juicy J can't.
Oh, no.
You know Juicy J song?
You know, yeah, you gotta.
I know the one. You know, right? I say no,
yeah, dumb. I guess this shit's dumb.
It is dumb, but it's good, yeah. And he's a meth addict too, so.
How's he a meth addict?
He talked to the decoy about us.
He wants to do meth.
And she met him in a meth chat room on Kick. He didn't know he was meth.
That's what he's doing.
His son, Juicy J.
Well, you're afraid of this nigga.
Yeah, I don't think I'm afraid of him. Then yeah, this guy just goes into very explicit detail of the things he wants to do. Have you actually had sex with people on here? Or, oh my gosh.
It's crazy.
That safe feeling also tends to lead to sex. Safety and comfort go hand in hand.
Hey, sorry, I might as well, this killer's no delay because he's like clearly looking. He wasn't asking, he was telling me there is a car in the driveway.
Yeah, so he's here.
But yeah, he said on the B side. He said there's a car on the B side. I'm gonna say it doesn't matter. Wait, there's not?
No, it's on the A side.
Man, this guy is like so patient. I don't get it.
Yeah, he's been waiting for how long?
Other than like the meth stuff, he's like slightly normal. So I don't know.
Should be
Just like.
Yeah, she's going to open the door now. Stand in front of the door. Oh, she's talking to you. Okay, he's here. Okay, man.
Okay. Yeah.
How do you think of the Mario? How's that?
Oh, easy, normal. I just drive over to Spring, which is north of Beltway.
Really? You want some tacos? I never had okay.
I'm so glad my back is
Yeah. We have piñas.
I'm not making that sense. But
No.
so fancy. The area that you live in, but
Yeah. Yeah, you can say it. You want to break a piñata with me?
no.
No. Yeah, you can say it. She's like, I don't really know what she's about. Like, break her. How old are you? Yeah. 26. My neighbors. Yeah. We can break it now if you want. You want to? Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Nice.
Decoy lets him in. The guy is sketched out from the get-go. We hear from the back room, we're hearing the decoy talk to him, and at some point, he wants to come and check out the house and make sure there's no one in the house. Now, he starts going to the back room where we were all hiding, and my thoughts were just, oh my God, this guy's going to open up this door and see a room full of niggas, and he's probably going to run. That's pretty much what happened.
What's going on, sir? Hi, nice to meet you. I'm with the Predatory Investigation Unit, sir. We're having a talk. Why don't you go ahead and have a seat right over there for you, please?
So I'm coming out to confront this guy. I announce, who I am. I try to get him to have a seat. This Juicy J guy, he was a slippery one. Because he was a finicky bastard.
Hold on now. Whoa. Excuse me, sir. You got the phone now? Sir? You gotta come get your phone. We're chasing this. Here we go. We got a runner.
Juicy J wanted to leave, and even though he shouldn't have, Gideon sort of blocked his way from sort of leaving, and that led into us getting into sort of a mini scuffle, and Juicy J tripping down the stairs a little bit. In the midst of this, he lost both of his and one flip-flops. He didn't have any socks on either. He lost his phone, dropped his phone, and he still runs out of the house into his car, barefoot on the street and without a phone. So he drove home, barefoot with no navigation. Pretty crazy if you think about it. And to just leave your phone behind, I mean, the one thing that the police can use to prove that it was, you sending these messages to this 13-year-old girl, you would think he would want to come back and get that and make sure, that he can delete everything. But, no, Juicy J just, he didn't care.
What is the address to your emergency?
The address is, what is your name? DeMarcus Cousins the third.
DeMarcus Cousins?
The third.
What are you reporting?
We just did a predator catch where we had a man trying to meet a 14-year-old girl, 13-year-old girl for sex. No. And when we were about to conduct our investigation, he pushed us and ran out the house and sped down the road in a very dangerous manner. Yeah. He left his phone and his and one slippers. Yes. That probably cost a cool $1,500. Yeah. So we just want to report this to the police to give them the phone for evidence. He might have had meth on him. And he might have had meth, allegedly.
He did. What was that man's name?
He might have had meth on him, allegedly. He was saying in the chat logs that he wanted to try meth with the 13-year-old. Mm-hmm. Yep. What's his story? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. He was a big body.
Okay.
just happened in the past 15 minutes?
Just like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, 2 minutes ago.
Did he appear to have any mental issues?
No. I'm not gonna lie. I should have seen his ass on the NFL field the way he ran. It was.
Were weapons involved?
No. But his hands were weapons of mass destruction because he was probably pushing me down the flight of stairs. Yeah. And he kicked one of our videographers. He was very disrespectful, to say the least.
Description of him, is he black, white, Caucasian?
White, William.
About how tall?
5'5" maybe? About 5'5" or so. At least 180. At least 3 bills.
How old did he look?
37, mid-30s. Mid-30s, yeah.
What color hair?
Brown. With an amber alert mustache.
What color vehicle did he leave in?
It was black. Black sedan. Yeah, black sedan.
I believe shooter will be dispatched to. Is this correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Man, that was if we had the security guard, that wouldn't have happened. That's what I'm saying. That would not have happened at all.
Hey, you guys were the security guard.
I tried my best. It's just when it got like there, I would have held my ground. But once it got there, I was not about to fall down the flight of stairs for no time. I'm surprised you tried to stop him. Yeah. I mean, I was supposed to do that, but the reason they grabbed his phone. That's the craziest part. So now the police, they're gonna have everything they need. Really? Yeah. All you gotta do is get into it and download it. And then when he sped off, it's so dangerous. You bury it. Yeah. And like, there was like reason from the swerve. It was a cool. No. I think that was that math, bro. He was too high, paranoid. That was some GCA shit.
Like,
I don't know. I gotta go live. What's the screensaver space station? Definitely an anime player. You got attacked. This is the aggressor. Bro, man. Don't get it at home. Train professionals only. Raw dog it. Raw dog it. You definitely raw dogged him down those stairs. Don't raw dog that. And then when he fell down the stairs, that's when he left his and one slipper, and he dropped his phone. That's all the police need right there. So we just called the cops. We're about to give them his phone, and hopefully that's the end of what's his name? GCJ. Well, we started to back up, and now the cops arrived. So we're gonna go tell them what's up. Someone they got all the logs and stuff like that. So they got someone else. He had stayed, but this guy he ran. Yeah, my boss right here. Steve Hansen, predatory investigation unit.
Okay, so you want to report the assault or?
Mainly the 13-year-old thing.
Yeah, mainly the 13-year-old thing. Yeah, I'm not really worried about the assault. Like, I ate that shit for lunch.
Do you guys have a contact with HPD, or do you just?
I mean, they were just here a few hours ago.
Yeah, we don't have a contact with HPD. We have contacts over in Michigan and stuff, but we are trying to expand, so that's why we called you guys. What we were going to do is we were going to show the chat logs and everything to him, talk to him, then we're going to call you guys, so we can hopefully get an arrest, but we ran away before we could do that. Yeah.
Okay, so explain this all to me.
Yeah, so we basically set up, a dating profile. In this case, it was a kick. It was like a team kick group or something. Actually, it was a meth kick group. I didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah, I had my decoy going there, and this guy hit her up. She immediately says that she's a 13-year-old female from Houston. The conversation, gets sexual from this guy here. He goes by the name Juicy J. One thing led to another, basically, and tonight he was here to meet her for sex, presumably. So that's, if you want to look through it, I have all the chats here.
And we just want to turn his phone into you guys. Yeah, basically. You guys can identify him and stuff, because we weren't able to get his identity. So you want to you got the play.
We got to look at the camera, though. We got to, look at the footage. And I can probably do that now.
Actually, maybe you just watch for evidence on his predator photos.
Maybe. Maybe that'll work.
What? His predator photos. Like I said, he dropped on his shoes. Yeah. So, no, not flip-flopping. Well, no, they're like, yeah, it's like a certain shoe model. They're pretty fresh.
Okay.
Red 12s. Yeah, they're nice.
Did you say you had to play?
Yeah, let me pull that up here. Hold it for me.
Yeah, I got you. You saying you have to play?
What's that?
I looked at it briefly. You know, you say anything like Pacific Ray?
Nothing.
Sexual acts he's talking about?
He's, well, I guess more so hinted at it. Yeah, obviously he was being careful about what he was saying. I mean, you can tell what the intention was, though.
Altogether, on this night, 2 predators were caught and exposed. Now that's saying something. You know, the Houston area has a real problem with this sort of stuff, obviously. And chances are, we will be back. The predator pasta in the South just slaps for some reason. You know. So is the barbecue. The barbecue's pretty good too. We go back to that. Regardless of what ultimately happens to Marco and Juicy J, I just hope that they learn their lesson. You know, if a girl tells you that she's 14, 13 online, just don't talk to them. You know, it's never a good thing. We all know that there are many other predators out there, just like Juicy J, just like Marco. And if they happen to fall into our investigation, they will be discovered, and they will ultimately get skeeted, just as these gentlemen did on this night.
Disney Plus, Hulu, and Max. Together for $16.99 a month.
I want to build something iconic.
We can make people happy. Anything is possible. It's the ultimate bundle for an unbelievable price.
Jimmy John's finally has frozen sandwiches. The new chicken bacon ranch. Try one today.
Yeah, what is it? Are you not good? Yeah. What kind of meat? Like, just like pizza, pork. I do know the place you go. You live. So basically, he did a red food and that. Even real quick. Here he is. His name is Kay. He is, how old is he? 28 years old. I think he's new enough. Hasn't said much. We don't have a whole lot in the chat logs. Okay. Oh, is that the fingers in his mouth? Okay. We didn't want to put a vocal on this, so we got to put it on the iPad. We put it all the way up there. Well, recorded. Got back from a gay bar, so it's going to do a little bit of yeah. Had that recorded. Boom. Probably a little gig thing. So up close. Maybe to ask, are you sure you're okay with Indian nowadays with this guy? Oh, yeah. We don't judge. All songs Yeah. It's like the smaller the better because it's my first time. So what I was thinking is instead of us hiding it in here, we actually give two lovebirds some alone time. Like some real alone time. Some real alone time. You're the veteran after all. So, try to handle it. Yeah. Well, you get back to the bar, you have all you don't just have to agree to. Yeah. You don't order. But instead of calling Domino's or Papa John's, just call the Hampton Road. And you'll be ordering a week loaded. Well, everybody, let's take a game with doing some dinner. Oh, that's pretty good. How long are we going to get them? I say just wait until you call it. Wait till he's like on the verge of putting it in your mouth. And then, like, don't go all the way, just go like almost all the way. Like, yeah. And then the guy come in. He's going to give a baby. Like, get out there. It's right in front of the house. Well, we're going to do something around. So we're going to camp out outside and let him. Yeah. We're going to wait in the car. Got a large meat-lover pizza and the Diet Dr. Pepper. And that is what we're doing tonight. Much better do on Monday night now, aren't you? Okay, right now, we're waiting for Kay. Oh, right now we're in position. Let's get this guy seated. He should be here in the next 30 minutes coming in the Uber that we called for him. And he's the line is upstairs. That's good to him. And we should give him this meat lover's pizza. That's his favorite. Pizza ready? Don't put these catalogs in it. the meat lover's predator pizza. Alright, pizza delivery time. Nothing like a good, honest, hard day's work. I have a pizza delivery here. You order pizza? You never ordered pizza? Yeah. Yeah. I just want to, we'll just make sure it's what you ordered here. Yeah. I have a the meat lover's predator pizza here. Oh, okay. Yes, you can see it. So meat lover's predator pizza. Hi, how are you? Good. Wait. How did this happen? Did we get the wrong? Oh my God. Did we not get the pizza? Wait, oh, this is for the order down the road. Oh, did you have the wrong house or? You had to order pizza. Are you not good? Yeah. What kind of meat do you like? It's like pizza, pork, things like that. Angel, what's your name? Okay. Hold on, this kind of looks like you. Is this you? Is this your picture? Okay. Did you did you want us to order like you yourself like? Because from our records, it seems that you like kitchen roll meat. No. You know that's expired. It's not good for you. It's not good to eat. Okay, do you want to just have a seat for me there and just relax? Okay. Well, I just have a few questions for you, if you don't mind. You don't want to be one? Okay, we don't want to be either, but you're, okay. Well, okay, I mean, this boy did tell you that he was, is that correct? Okay. Well, what were your thoughts when you first heard about it? Okay. Well, just take it slow, okay? You are? Okay, let me just take it slow. Just have a seat right there for me. Okay. Let's have a few questions. If that's okay. Okay. Now, if you want a glass of water? Okay. You want a colorful coffee? Oh, it's okay. Okay, you look like a total twin. You know that. Yeah. So I just have to know. I mean, the boy told you, and then at some point you say, well, you don't let me finish. At some point you say, I want to see your. Okay, why? Well, what's going through your head? I mean, it's not a good look. You also have to, you top or bottom, both. Which one are you paying? More of a top or bottom? Or are you a little more versatile? Okay, actually, yes. Well, oh, I see. Mostly bottom, but I can maybe try top. Is what you're saying? Okay. So you want to try top? Okay. Okay. Well, if you don't know why you said that, then why are you? Can you explain why you're here? Okay. For sure have the right person. Is that your was your plan here tonight? You didn't have a plan, so you what? Well, okay. So, ordering an Uber to get here. You were at the bar, from what I understand. Well, a little bit. I mean, a little bit more than a red flag. Yeah. Multiple red flags. Maybe you're. Or are you just maybe both smart but not so much street smart? Yeah, your moments. Okay. Oh, we all have our.
With the help of zero accounting software, I've got the right information at my fingertips. So business is a breeze. And I've got big plans. Search zero with an X. Hand over that hot sauce and leave the heat to us. For a limited time, Create Your Own Pasta has a new spicy-free meat sauce, which happens to pair perfectly with our new bucatini, all starting at just $12.99. Neurofiber helps support a more balanced gut with 8 grams of fiber. Reach for a more balanced gut.
Chicago winter is no match for your local Chevy dealer. You do not want to get stuck into the ice and the snow and the cold, so get your car service today. Find your local Chevy dealer now at ChevyDriveChicago.com.
New Skin Better Science Even Intensive Skin Tone Correcting Serum. Engineered with proprietary brighter biotechnology and clinically validated to target stubborn discoloration with a silky, lightweight serum. Skin Better Science.
I want to see the. Oh, yeah. And then you said, I believe it was 4 years with the W. And, if you look at this, am I doing it right? Is it? Yes. Let me put those in the finger of that. How you pronounce it? Okay. When you ask that and then ask him if he can speak out, what did you mean by that? It sounds terrible, Kay. I mean, so you're telling me at any point in this conversation you can stop yourself and say, hey, maybe I should stop talking to this. Okay. Well, it's just not a good. I really don't think this is a good one. Thickums unicorn. Thickums unicorn. That's your Snapchat. Ah, well, you live up to the name. You are Thickums. You are horn, but don't think about the you are horny. Well, let us know. What was the intention of here tonight? Just hang out, watch. Would you identify as a guy, or do you have a pronoun? One of the two pronouns, right? You do identify as a guy. I'm just making sure we have it right. Okay. Making sure. I think the new pronoun today is he/he. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Is that your pronoun? he/he. We're in LA right now, so I want to get started on the quick food and oh, it's okay. It's just a thing. Yeah. Well, okay, I mean, where do we go from here? I mean, how do you plan on getting home?
will do anything. I will do literally anything.
Anything. You'll do anything but lotion on your feet. It seems very ashy. I mean, this is just. And did you prepare yourself before you came over to hang out with someone and freshen up? No. Okay. You say you were just having a good old time at the bar and you decided to come on over. You were at the bar a little bit ago, right? And what was your friend think about this? Okay. Close enough to go to the bar. Well, maybe you could call this friend and let him know what's going on here. I mean, someone has to know. Now that filter does make you look quite a bit different than how you look today. Okay. So you always look like heavy filters on. I see. Okay. Well, you can show your face. You can't show your face. I mean, you're so shy all of a sudden that you become a big man. You didn't. So why did you say it does look like that, Kay. It's hard for us to believe anything else. But now, Kay, you didn't fully answer the question when I asked what would have happened here if we had not been here. Please.
I don't know why I'm there. To be completely honest, I don't know what to do.
Well, I just want to know what your plan was, where it was going to go after you had a drink with this.
There was no drink.
Not a drink, but you want to something to drink. I just want to know where it was going to go and what was going to happen tonight. Would you have maybe done a not so good thing?
No, that's the thing. I
Yeah. Okay, well, tell me your plan about it. I'm curious. After how long? After you watch the movies? After you watch the Shrek? Or... Yeah. Okay. You just Okay. So just because you thought something was off, you were going to believe it? Not because of what it was. Well, okay. Okay. But that's what the secretary.
Because that maybe I should get the images like that from the wedding. And he said, okay, because you might see.
Oh, well, so what would he need a rest for? What was going to happen here? But can't you see how that's hard for us to believe?
Oh, you forgot about that, huh?
I'm not sure if that would be considered actual nudity or not, being yeah, we know.
What's your thoughts on the Royce Lamar situation going on?
They don't play for anything Kendrick at the bars that you go to.
Never heard of that. They're not like us. They're not like us.
Oh, it's crazy.
you and for me? Because I believe you said you were at a gay bar, right? So there's no one there you could have talked to and what is a lie? But it might sweat your weed out. Oh, so like, okay. As long as that's what I told them. Do you want a glass of water, sir? No. You're sweating a lot. You might sweat your weed out, I'm worried. No, I'm okay. You okay, Tom? Well, then you should. I thought you wanted to eat some of that song, but your hands got it. That was pretty fire. That was fire, huh? No, it was. But you still said about love it. Hey, you should maybe move your hands from your face so you're not sweating so much. Well, I mean, covering your face isn't going to do anything at this point, but we got you walking in and everything. We have to examine this. What you thought was that you weren't very big, and that was why you want to see me in your pictures. It's okay, I mean, no judging. But what? Why the I didn't know that. If you weren't going to do books start out pretty smart. So you don't think you just tell that you're not packing down with anything? Well, he didn't say he has no. Hey, do you, I would appreciate if you would look at this. But, did you read it? It's just not a good look, man. Not a good look. You know what's really not a good look? It's bit of a view. Okay, that doesn't look anything like that. Okay, you gotta change that. Your hair's not so bad. Well, you get the skinny sizzle. It still doesn't look. No, it doesn't look good at all. You know that thing. Well, you're swamping it. I mean, you're sort of showing a lot of your body. You're not comfortable with your body, but you're comfortable enough to show your size, feet, and shoulder. You seem pretty confident there. Okay, I mean, where do we go from here? What do you think could happen to you for this? Well, that's not what happens. What do you think should happen? For someone that does something like this, what do you think should happen to that person? Well, I understand it was a urine test, but I understand it was a urine intention, but for someone who has that intention, what do you think should happen? I just want to know your opinion. What do you think? Okay. Please leave, have them here with you. Oh, where? Where are the condoms? Are they in your breast or? Oh, but why'd you mention it to him? Okay, if I could ask, where do you have these condoms? In your purse. Where did you put your condoms? Ah, okay. So we pull out the condoms? Just to see like what size is, what brand is. Extra large. Why? But you said you had a small one. Well, why'd you get extra large condoms? Oh. Oh, okay. Put yourself on. Oh, it's it. Oh. I tried to help. Yes. But I'm feeling like, that's good. Oh, no, don't touch that. You know what that's done. Okay, great. Ooh, okay. I'll see about 4. Oh, okay, yeah. It's like mag. Definitely. Mag. Definitely mag. Yeah. I would know. I wear the same one. Okay. No, it's understandable. Okay. Also, you know your friend, yeah. Business card. Was that blue? The pink bottle? Oh, that was blue. The pink bottle there? I thought it might have been a perfume. Oh, perfume. Okay. Okay. Oh, is it good? Okay. I think that's the one truthful thing you said today. That was nice reading. Like fresh cut daisies with a hint of lemon. One thing I can say about Katie, it is not good. Right. No, she did. What she did? Well, if you needed an Uber to get here, how would you get home? You gonna walk home or phone a friend? Okay. I got you. Okay, it's authority. What does that have to do with race? Sexual orientation. No, I mean, okay, so the last thing I want to see is another black man in prison, but this is some terrible stuff. You call your friends that you left back at the bar, and you tell them what you're on with you. That's the one thing you do, right? What is that? You didn't that do on our bar. Most likely. You didn't say anything. Okay, I will. What's the fact of that saying? It says, this goes ye on the next day. Okay. Oh, then notification for 50 things. Oh. There's a Do you what? Well, we just have to keep documentation of everything. When the 30 falls, it's going to be open. Keep it on, keep it on. You want to make sure you're talking to the right person and and you said anything. Is that good enough? She's a real person. Yeah, she's a real one. That's not all, but. Okay, that's fine. Well, give me one. Okay. What I do have to let you know is that I'm Steve Hansen with the Federal Oil Investigation Unit, and we're doing an online series about adults who try to meet up with online system. Well, you have to let me finish, okay? You've just been seated in 4K. Oh, it's okay. I think you should do it again. Yeah, not with the... Yeah, you've just been seated in 4K. If there's anything else you have to say, we'd love to hear it. You don't know what Steve is. It is purpose. Okay. Okay, that was it. It's sort of, my name's Peter, sort of my catchphrase. When we do sort of, we just say you just been Peter. But he's on a, kind of like that, He's on, trying to do stuff but more like metaphorically. Metaphorically, you're not acting like you. Okay, I mean, there's nothing else, we're just others that we see probably answering for the speaker. But yeah, it's just calling. Okay, would you mind putting on speaker? If you want to explain, let's just let Kate explain.
EasyCater is the premier tech platform for managing critical resources, like tacos.
Your choice was the greatest investment I've ever done in my life. Let's see what you got. I'm from the movies or White Crash. Ever seen a miracle? Oh, yeah.
What's up?
F1 the movie, rated PG-13.
If you own your own business in construction, a car shop, as a painter, chauffeur, landscaper, or store owner, you need a good insurance policy that covers and protects your interests. Insure the future of your business with Magnum Commercial Insurance.
Again, like I said, I was going to be a guy. Well, please don't hate me. Because you look too well, okay, so, let me think it's good for you. Technically, it wasn't a guy. It wasn't a guy. I know, it's the guy that it's not a guy, it's a guy. T-shirt all the way.
So let me explain it.
Okay. He wasn't of age. Yeah. I was Beverly Hills. Am I done it?
Yeah, in Beverly Hills.
I mean, Beverly Hills. I really first needed, so basically, another way to phrase it is, you know, on TikTok and whatever, you see those videos of this creepy dudes that like talk to, they want to do that, but it not doesn't have to be that, just in general. So basically, he did is a red suit,
So first, you've seen these videos before. I can explain it, man.
I'm doing it. You're
a speaker.
I'm just saying. Basically, I'm just going to fire up there, and I don't think I'm so basically, I don't know what, I mean, I find everything happening. I don't know everything. So, I changed it to alcohol, honestly. I changed it with you, but, so basically, from this point on, to be honest, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Which type of all the other phone use. Someone. Hi, Keita. Hello, Keita.
Hey, yeah, so
Your friend Kay here just got seated in 4K and was trying to meet up, knowing that the person had sent explicit pictures, and the thing else, we got the nipple. I'm trying to picture of your nipple. Would you say that a nipple thing? Sure. I'm gonna let you decide. What do you think? Okay, so let's make it sure. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty much. As far as pictures, that was about it, but he did say that. Yeah. Well, you said that you wanted to see his, you did ask to see him. And Kay also asked multiple times to get on top, and Kay asked multiple times if Kay could put it in their mouth. That was said in the chat log. Oh, she did now. guess. Right. We need more people like you. Wherever you are, that's in front of you. I appreciate it. Like yours. You're probably right. You are pretty fast. I see you got the taste. Yeah. No. That was a walking out. Keep it real, Kevin. You're not right, Kevin. She sure is. Wasn't the ride that she came for. The ride that she wants to do. Wild ride of a lifetime. Why they keep you up there? Probably parties or something. How you doing? Good. Just booked another one. Like, how could you let Kay go at the house like that? Like, you're coming and shit. Yeah, it's a kid's house. Not you guys are talking to me. Alright, well, that was Kay. And I said before, that was not okay. Yeah, but I thought you were recording when you said it. Well, you said it first. It sounded cool. Okay, I'll take it. He should have seen me found it, but he didn't just do nothing. He showed us fucking with that. He showed us fucking with that. Yeah. I just keep looking for someone that can tell me when I'm with people. Sure, I mean, why do you let a friend go out like that? Let's stay this out. Not even a kid would have good go out like that. Well, I guess that's it. It's gonna be a couple of girls. So you guys get this video 500,000 likes, 445,000 likes, 445,000 likes. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, rank is easy. That's a wrap.
Jimmy John's finally has new toast and cake. They're here and they're hot.
Try one today.
The vehicle in front of us is supposed to be stolen. They're trying to duck on me. Been pursued, traveling west on East 11. Passenger showing his hands like he's trying to get out of the truck. East on 10th, back towards Central. Passenger just tried to bail. North on Fairview. East on MLP. He's about to bail. Driver's going to go. Get ready. We're rolling towards Central Avenue. I believe the vehicle's dead. I've got a unit behind me. We're on Central. We're at Flynn Street right now. He's trying to get a crank. Passenger's trying to bail. East on Flynn Street. If you got some units headed towards Macaulay, get them up on Macaulay. Flynn's going to turn into Macaulay. North on O'Neill, passengers just bailed. Stand by, vehicle stopping. He's reaching for something. Show your hand! Show your hand! Get on the ground! Get on the ground, man! Oh, God. Start 21 after. Stand your hands. You're not aggressive, man. Not being aggressive, man. Just doing it the way I'm supposed to. Not being aggressive. Stay just like you are. You running because the truck's stolen? No, no. Belongs to your girlfriend? Your girlfriend reported stolen. Are you suspended, revoked, unlicensed, expired? What are you, man? What are you? Well, yeah, that you are, but I'm talking about your license. Well, you're in possession of a stolen vehicle, that's all that matters. And you ran from me. That's not cool. So what's wrong with your driver's license? Suspended, revoked, expired, unlicensed, what are you? Suspended, what are you suspended for? You running from us? What we got? That was in the passenger's coin pocket on the right side. Excellent, good deal. Alright. What we got throwing out the windows?
I didn't know nothing.
What was he throwing out the windows?
Sir, I swear to God, I don't know him. He told me he was going to go get his butt back and was going to stop off next river. And that's what we did, okay? And we got back in the truck, and the next thing I know, the police were behind us. And he said, well, I'm not going to jail, I'm going to run. I said, well, let me out. I don't want no part of this. And I threw my hands out the window the whole time.
You do understand that you are being charged for the narcotics that you were found with?
Listen, half a joint.
Half a joint and a little bit of marijuana.
Well, that's all the good.
That's what happens, man.
Now, where's it? He's DVD.
Well, go look how it is.
I'm a nice guy, okay?
Well, you're not a nice guy. I ain't going to argue that for 1 minute. Alright. Understand it's something, Russell. It's not a good thing to run. I'm sure you know that's a felony, and I'm charging you with it, okay? I'm charging you with possession of a stolen vehicle, felony evasion, evade and arrest, DUI. I'm not being hard on you. I'm just letting you know for future reference. I'm trying to help you out in the future. When you start to run from me, I'm telling you to stop. I'm telling you to get down on the ground, whatever. It's not a good thing to run. Don't do that.
me, and the officer was right behind him, and I seen them both slam both foot. I got tasty. If you can carry at least a 45.
Okay, it was behind that house?
Yes, sir. I'm talking about that's
334, I've got the house back here where the suspect went. I didn't know if K9 was aware, but we've also got a T-shirt out here in the same house with a find a gun back there, you think? Gun right here. Gun.
Somebody hold on it. Don't go for
Was it your dog? Got him? He just split you right in there?
Yeah, we got a third track in our 40.
Yeah.
Up to the backyard, straight through all his backyard, and straight to the garage.
I saw him pulling really hard. I was happy to see that. That's good. I heard pow, 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 and then pow, 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 pow. Did he get shot off?
He got shot off, yeah. There's shell casings that was kneeling on over there.
This has been my third incident now where I've had an officer shot, but I was just down the road. I just finished handling a call with the officer, and he cleared, and as he was leaving the call, he noticed that there's this black vehicle right up there, with the back window shot out. He noticed it racing down the highway, or down a side street, and remembered that it was chased earlier tonight by a neighboring police department for being taken in conjunction with an armed carjacking. So he started in pursuit. Just got an update on the officer, and he's going to be fine. He was shot in the leg, but he's in good spirits, and he looks to be okay.
We're going to take a look at this car in front of us. We've got 2 officers and an unmarked thinking that they made a possible drug buy. So,
They got an open container in there, too. You got ID on you? No ID? I know you're old enough to be drinking tonight. Okay. An open container is illegal. You want to step out of the vehicle for me? What's that bottle next to you? Okay. Step out of the vehicle for me. Set that drink right up on top for me. Okay, just step right over here for me. Got anything on you I should be concerned with? Give us a try. Try to Go. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
More. Doing. Dabbling. Dreaming. Daring. Organic eating. And living. That is what we're made for. Made good. Made for more. Escape the indoors with Cutter Area Insect Solutions. With a range of effective products for your backyard, trust Cutter brand, a leader in mosquito protection for 25 years. Cutter, protect your people.
Just out of his hands. I just did it. Yeah, I think he ditched something right over here. Anything on you I should be concerned with? Yeah. What do you got? And what did you drop? Nothing. He dropped something right over here and I lost my flashlight. What, you got no water? No, I got no. You got no water, but you're gonna run. So what's this? We're going to run.
Signal 36 for Charlie 6177, that's you to do.
That's why you ran. Is it 25 or 22? 22. 22? Nothing in the chamber, just 30 man. Stand up. You got gloves? You got walking back? I'm gonna look to see if he dipped anything over here. Running through here, if he should have thrown anything, you would have thought he would have thrown his gun. Let me ask you a question. The passenger in your car, friend of yours?
I know him, and I know his father and his mother, and they called me to go pick him up because they were doing an accident.
Okay. So they got into your vehicle with open containers?
Right. I was taking them to the JFK hospital.
Okay. Were you aware that he had weapons on?
No, sir.
Okay. You're aware it is against the law for him to be driving with an open container in your vehicle, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You're also aware that it's against the law for him to be driving without a seatbelt on, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. The reason that we stopped, what was all the movement in the front seat? We noticed that we've got all the knives sitting on the hood of the car that we've recovered. What were you guys reaching for underneath?
Right before we stopped, you reached underneath the front seat. I just want to know what you put under there. Were you hiding a knife? No. I had the fillet knife, and then the one knife I use for work. I keep on the side here. We're on the front, underneath the front seat.
They're on the front seat. All open, right? Nice. You understand why everything happened tonight the way it happened, right? You understand why everything happened the way it happened tonight? We initially made the traffic stop with you guys. You know, saw you guys had open containers. All we're going to do is pull you out, okay? Take you guys to open containers, take your bottle, write our citations. You guys are going to get on your way. You understand what I'm saying? At that point, you know, you take off running like that. I don't know what you're grabbing for. Luckily, you didn't get to the gun. Because if you would have got to the gun, it probably wouldn't have ended like it ended tonight, you know what I'm saying? Continuously reaching in your pockets like that. At that point, I had to tase you, man. I didn't know what you were reaching for. I didn't know what you were doing. Fortunately, you didn't get the gun out. So everybody walks away from this.
I was going to a call, some ladies complaining about some juveniles playing basketball near our house. So the basketball court used to be down the street and they moved it. She don't know why. She wants them to leave. This is dumb. Hey, man. How old are you? Well, how long's that basketball court been there? I don't know. Whose? Ours is who? You? How old are you? I think that one of you people are complaining you guys not putting the ball in the yard, are you?
Started going off on us about how we were living with his cousin.
Yeah. Let me go talk to her for you. I've been out with this lady before. Actually, I was right here about 2 months ago. I said people are stealing stuff from our house. But she's a nice lady, so we come out and take care of her when we can. All right, man. What's the deal?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the kids?
What's wrong with the kids?
Yeah.
They're going to fall over here. You see the rocks over there? They're already over here.
Okay.
And his head hit the ground and was bang like that. They could have split open.
Okay.
I don't want to be sued for being hurt.
You won't be sued.
It's my property. They're flowing here.
The basketball court is actually on their property, and they have a...
It's too small there to play basketball. It belongs up the street.
Well, actually,
That's where it came from.
ma'am, there's children that have it now, don't live up the street, they live here.
Where's my rights if they got rights? Where's my... This is my property. I have no rights?
You have rights, ma'am.
I don't think so.
They're not entering your property, right?
They have the rights. I don't.
Well, they also told me that in their only 10 11 that you've been cursing at them. They said that you've been cursing at them.
There's what?
Cursing? Using power?
I just told them stay away from my property. That's what I told them.
Called them Jimmy?
They can play it up the street. I don't curse at them.
Okay. Well, here,
Better than that.
you own a certain part of the property, but part of the property of the road is also owned by the state.
That's right. But this part, under behind the fence, is mine.
Behind the fence, yeah.
That's right. And that's where they're running from. And they're falling on the ground, and they're falling in
So they play basketball, they jump the fence, fall, and they jump back over?
No.
Okay, well, I'm going to ask them to move it down a little bit. I'm going to ask them to move it down a little bit off the curb. That way it's away from the rocks.
They were over there where that car is?
Yeah.
That's their father's stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm going to ask them to move the basketball court over there. All right. How old are you? Where do you live at? All right. Can you do me a favor, you and the big guy, move that court over to in front of that white car? Our concern is these rocks, which...
We used to have it right there. She told us to move over here.
We just moved down in front of the white car.
Okay.
All right? Try to stay away from our fence.
Yeah, that's nice.
But have fun. I'm all for you guys playing basketball instead of getting in trouble, right? Where's the ball at? Go get a ball. Who wants to go one-on-one? Come on, chump. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, come on. What's up? Oh.
They're still by my friend.
They're in the street, man. I'm here still.
They bust my fence. Their parents are not going to pay for it.
Man, they're not going to bust the fence.
What?
This is a strong fence. You pay good money for this fence for a reason. This is not going to bust. I mean, they're little kids.
If one of them falls up against it, they will. It'll bend it.
Well, I'll tell you what. If they fall and bend it, you call me out, and I'll make sure someone takes care of it.
Oh, yeah, like you're doing now.
You're not happy with the service you're getting?
Yes, they're doing what they want here.
Well, they're kids, man. Well, right now, there's nothing that they're doing wrong. I've talked to some of the neighbors. They don't have a problem with it. You're the only one that has a problem with it. So.
That's my property. Bring it by their house and see if they don't have a problem.
Okay.
Bring that basketball court over there or over there, and you'll see how fast they can play.
Okay.
Do that.
All right, guys. Just keep doing what you're doing. You guys aren't doing nothing wrong. All right? What I ask these guys to do is just stay away from the fence. As long as they're not out too late, then there's no problem. The guys are having fun. You're fine. You're all fine. Okay? All right, guys. See you later.
Earlier today, we had a call about a male black, about 14 years old. Subject who was armed with a gun, apparently robbed a female of a cell phone. We were in the area, we couldn't find him. Now we're around to the call about a male white juvenile waving a gun around in the air. We're in the same general area as the other call was, so we're not quite sure if these things are both related.
I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to.
Looks like a Glock. What are you doing with this thing?
I found it.
You found it?
Yeah.
Where did you find it?
Down the street.
Then why do we have people calling us and telling us that you're waving it in the air? Huh?
You can't be waving no gun in the air. Not stupid.
How old are you?
15. And that's all we got, sir.
So why don't you tell me what you're doing with this BB gun?
I was walking down the street and I found it.
Okay, what you know what you're doing right now is you're lying to me, okay? Now listen to me. Look at me, okay? The only way you can avoid not going to jail is to tell me the truth. You understand that? You understand what
Yes, sir.
I'm telling you? Does your parents know where you're at?
Yeah, they let me go out walking.
They let you go out walking? When we take you home to show them that, they're going to say that's your BB gun and he's been allowed to have? Are they going to tell us that?
Yes, sir.
So you didn't find that, did you?
It was my brother's.
So you've been lying to them the whole time?
Yes, sir.
All right. Have a seat up there now.
Tobias is the actual perpetrator. He's the one who stuck the gun in the girl's ribs and stole the phone. Stuck it in the ribs, said, if you move, I shoot you. If you say anything, I shoot you. If you scream, I shoot you. He was with the white male with the red hair. He snatched it off of her and then ran.
Okay, he told us that he was waving the thing up there. Let's talk to him and see what he's going to do. He can either be a witness or he can be a defendant in this particular case. So, all right. Okay, step on out of here, young man. Okay, let me explain something to you, okay? It appears right now that the trouble that you're in has gotten a whole lot worse. You need to tell us the truth about this gun and who had it and what they used it for.
I got it and gave it to Tobias, and he went to the girl and put it to her and took her cell phone.
You took her cell phone? Okay. Where did that happen?
I don't care about apartment buildings.
Did he tell you what he was going to do with it?
Yes, sir.
Where did he go after he took the gun from you?
Now we started walking up there.
You guys started walking together? And you were with him, obviously, when all this happened, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what happened to the gun after he did that? Did he give it back to you?
Yeah, I was standing on the other side of the parking lot when he did it. And then he just walked over here and gave it back to me.
Okay, we're going to talk to your parents. Okay, I don't think he was actually involved in the robbery itself, okay? He just had the weapon and supplied it, okay? Okay, all right. We're gonna go ahead and take these handcuffs off of you, okay? We're gonna have you write out a statement for us, okay? And then we're gonna release you from
Have you ever seen this before?
all right?
BB gun, never owned a BB gun, never borrowed it from anybody? No, sir. As far as you know, it's never been in this house?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Who's gonna do?
Tobias.
Okay. Well, why you just continue to lie to him? We told your mother her other son had a gun in the house that she was unaware of, and that's where you got it from. Now that obviously caused her some concern. Okay, and there we find out that that's not the case. That you're lying to us about that. Mama, he's going to be charged for the disorderly conduct that he cited in the juvenile court, and you're going to have to appear down there with him.
Hey everybody, Law and Crime's Jesse Weber here. I think it's pretty obvious from how wild Cops Reloaded is that the world isn't always the safest place. Well, that is why I wanted to highlight our partner and proud sponsor of Cops Reloaded, Morgan & Morgan. You know from watching this show, one of the most unsettling things in life is if you get hurt. You don't know what to do. You don't know where to turn. Well, Morgan & Morgan is actually the largest injury law firm in America. I mean, 3 million people call them every year. They've completely modernized the process to make it super easy for their clients. How? Well, you submit your claim, you sign contracts, you upload documents, you talk to your whole legal team, all on your phone. That's it. An attorney is going to review your case in just 8 clicks. That is incredible to think about how quickly you can submit a claim and have them fight for you. And in terms of price, you only pay them if you win. There's no upfront fee. So if you're injured, you can submit a claim at forthepeople.com/copsreloaded or by dialing pound law. That's pound 529 on your phone.
We got a call of a lady laying in the road, bleeding from the head. Very little info as to what is actually happening. So, gave her some medical attention if you need it, and see if we can find out what happened. How you doing, man? What happened?
I'm not sure.
You been drinking today?
Yeah.
No, I want you to stay seated right now, okay? I don't want you to get up and fall down. Yeah. How much you had to drink today, man?
A lot.
I can tell.
A lot.
What was your address again?
My address is, an address.
So you're homeless?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What brought you here?
I'm not sure.
What happened inside your face?
I'm not sure.
How come you're going forgetful on me in the most important part?
Because I'm not sure. If you stick with me, I'll stick with you.
Yeah, I'm sticking with you, but you're not.
No, you're not sticking with me.
You're not sticking with me.
No,
you're not sticking with
Look
me.
at me.
I'm looking at you.
Look at me.
I'm looking at
Look
you.
at me. Let's do this together.
I don't think we need to do anything together.
Okay, I don't either.
I think you need to just help me out
I
here.
think your nickname is Dulu.
Well, I appreciate that, but I'm not really sure you know what you're talking about.
Again.
Let's try this again. What happened to your face?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Did somebody hit you?
I don't know.
Somebody slap you?
Let's try this again.
Okay. Did somebody slap you?
Let's try this again.
Okay. Were you in an argument with somebody?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you know anything?
Not a thing.
I didn't think so. Were you with anybody when this happened?
I'm standing where with.
Hang tight. Andrew, I'm speaking just a minute. No problem. Did any of y'all see this happen? Who hit her?
A dude pulled up in a black truck.
Man, Casey.
And they both got out the car. He got out and just lost it.
Excuse me, but you do not own me.
Stay seated.
Let me go.
Stay.
Let me go.
Let me tell you something. You are not going to do that. Get up on your back.
me see your other hand. Let me see your other hand, man. Roll over. Now sit up. And stay right there. She barely caught me. I jerked out right as she was starting to climb down. Gonna get her. Got an ambulance, get out here and check her out, make sure she's okay. She obviously has either been assaulted or fell and hurt her head. She's saying she don't know what she did. She's leaning more, well, I guess leaning is a bad choice of words. She's lying more towards the fact that she fell down. But I've got a witness saying that she was assaulted, but either or, she's been uncooperative with me, so after she gets checked by the medics, she'll be going to jail for disorderly public intox and assault on police. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. I don't want to. Stay right here. No. Oh, God, here we go. Hey. She doesn't want time to step back. You try biting anybody again, I am pepper spraying you. Just understand that straight up.
We got a report from an anonymous complainant saying that our shooting suspect this past Sunday night was walking down the street, possibly going to this corner store. Someone tried to make contact with him. Hey, is that him right there? Is that him right there? Hey, he's running. What's his name? Is he running? He's in the corner. Hey, he just ran in the bar. Move! 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 Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Now! Hold him! Oh, I got him! I got him! What you got? What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? Yeah. Got you, son. You know what for. You got any weapons? You sure about that? Yes, sir. Not tonight? Oh, never have. Yeah, okay. Roll over. Check him for weapons. I ain't got nothing, sir. Okay. Check him good, man. Check him real good. Don't move. Is that it? What's up, man? I've been looking for you. What you looking for me for? You know what for. I'll sit you up. 1, 2, it's my godmother, so 1, 2, 3. I got a cell phone here. Got 2 phones. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Put him in your car? What am I going to jail for? You got 2 warrants, man. What? 2 warrants. We'll let you know when they are. Probably ag assault and ag that. Or 2 ag assaults. And up against that car. It's good to get him off the street, man. He's a danger to society. He was involved in a shooting, allegedly shot out the driver's side window of a vehicle, then got into a mini shootout in the middle of the street. So by the time we got there, he was already gone. We were trying to find him all weekend. And thank God for a citizen that saw him walking down the street and coming in this club that identified him, and we were able to get up here and grab him.
That also goes in. Here's his money and shoes.
2 cell phones?
You know what? Let's impound those.
Yeah.
Because
there might be some evidence on there.
Involved with this.
So there might be some evidence.
This impound this as the evidence.
Might be some evidence with text messages to his ex-girlfriend. You saw us over there at the store, right? You saw us at the store because then you got back into the club. You were running through the club. I was chasing you. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I'm positive. Because you came out and looked. You came out and looked at me. Went back into the club. The bouncers were over there at the corner door. I had to get them out of the way. I was running through the club with my gun drawn. Yeah, because of what happened the other night. You thought he was soft? I'll make sure I tell him. Not this deputy. That was the other deputy. Not him. Yeah, the Hispanic guy. So how come you so if you weren't intimidated, why'd you get on the ground? Because I was about to catch you. You was about to catch me? Yeah, I had to get through all the bouncers. No, man. Listen, regardless of how it went down, it's better to answer for this stuff now instead of keep running, right?
What's up on me?
Good luck, man.
What's up on me?
I just called the victim.
They sleep good tonight.
Yeah, because they've apparently been on edge, thinking he's going to come back and finish the job. And her brother was pretty sure he's going to come back and shoot up the house. So she was very, very relieved to hear that he's in custody.
Why should be waiting for us outside in the park going up?
23897. What's going on there?
Yo, this man comes in drunk.
Your husband?
He's not my husband, he's my boyfriend. He's a living boyfriend.
Okay.
He grabbed me, as you can see.
Does it? Okay, well. Did he make that scratch on your arm too?
Yeah.
Let me see.
And I'm afraid to go back in the house, and I got my kids in there.
When he got home, right, you said he came home drunk.
Yeah, he said he's still drunk.
As soon as he got home, was he arguing with you? Was he throwing things? Or did an argument start because you said, I don't want to go to...
And since I'm not paying no attention to him,
Oh, he got mad.
he got mad. He started slamming things, breaking things, so I get up, and I had a racket in my hand. Because he was, throwing stuff around, so I felt threatened.
Right.
Felt like he was going to do something, so he wanted to take it out of my hand. When he wanted to take it out, when he scratched me and he bruised me, and he threw it off the balcony.
Where's your car at?
Car's right here.
Okay, can you wait for me right here, man? I'll be right back. Hi. Is your dad here? Or
He's there.
is he sleeping?
Yeah.
Okay, he was snoring through the door. Ramon! La policía! Ramon! Ramon! Ramon!
You got charges? Hey!
I want to hear his side of the story. That's why I'm here. Ramon! Ramon! La policía! It's okay. La policía. Are you okay? Can we talk for a little bit?
Well, let me see. All right. Oh, okay. You go ahead and take me to jail. Okay. All right. Right there. Go ahead. I can see you. Sorry. Well, let me see. No, let me see. Come. Give me your hands. Give me your hands now. What's up? Well, I won't take them.
No hands, right? Yeah. Yeah, but you with some hands, Jim.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, you forget for nothing?
Yes, thank you for cooperating.
What happened?
He comes in here drunk, starts throwing stuff, and my mom said, Raymond, what's wrong with you? He said, yo, stop it, get out of my face. I'm like, oh my God, Raymond, why are you cursing? And he pushed her right there on the glass window. And I went up there and said, yo, calm down. Why are you pushing my mom for? And she fell. So my mom had the racket. She was starting to hit him with it. So she put it down and he threw it at her. And I was like, I didn't do nothing. I just sat down.
So you pushed your mom for the record.
Can you write me a statement too?
Yeah, I got your statement.
All right, we'll get you a statement. What happened?
Stick on that window.
Give me a mile.
Hey, hit me so I can sue you. Hey, pull him out. So I can sue you. Every bruise that I have, I'm going to sue you. Because I was sleeping. Got the ground. I will call my lawyer, Shinoira.
Josh.
Hey, Josh. Every bruise that I have, I'm going to sue you. Because I was sleeping. I'm going to sue you. Sit down. You guys get into my house when I was sleeping. Hey, go ahead.
We have permission to go into your house. Your girlfriend gave us permission.
You're drunk.
You hit your wife.
No, I didn't hit her.
Oh, yeah?
No, I did not.
That's not what she said. That
I did not. She said that I hit her?
Sit down. Sit down. Very good. Put your legs in the car.
And you guys...
Ready?
No one got their hand in the glass, right?
He's going to go for domestic battery.
I don't want him back in my house.
You know why I'm going to sue her? Because the last time alone, so deep. But the license is every bit bad. You know what? I don't have nothing else to say to you guys. We're going to check this cul-de-sac. It's known for a lot of illegal drug activities and problems that everyone's been having. Let's see what's going on. See if there's any problems tonight. You just stand out in the middle of it, though, for 30 minutes. Do what? What's your name? Why are you so skinny, man? Joe, what's your date of birth? What's your date of birth, man? World War II Anglo. Joe, where are you going? You'll be right back? Okay. Top secret information. Come here, man. You want to talk? No, you haven't. I want to make sure. I just kind of wonder what you guys are out in the middle of the street for. So, what's going on? You live here? No, I live right down here. You don't got anything on you, do you? No drugs or anything? Have you ever done any drugs? I've been down 15 times in my life. What kind? Huh? What kind of drugs? Well, smoke a little marijuana. That's all? Well, you look like you might be a little high or something. No, don't reach in. That's all right. Well, can I make sure you have anything in the pocket? Turn up for me. There you go. Put your head by your back. So what are you doing down here in front of somebody else's house? I don't have no cigarettes down here. I came up there asking for a cigarette. Okay. I don't mind. I don't have no reason to lie. No problem. You don't, so I don't break the law. If I do, it's for a good reason. What kind of reason would it be for? I don't know. I'll steal somebody's guns and police officers or so you steal people's guns? Yeah, I've done that a lot. Do you have any guns yourself? My father had a machine gun. Now I bought a truck my whole life. I ain't never been no dope thing. You know who lives here? John is one of them, but the person who lives here actually is John. Is John the white guy? Kind of skinny? Yeah. Yeah. The one who. Well, I just talked to him. Headache for everybody. I let him go around back because I thought he was going to go inside and grab something, and then went inside, I guess, and never came back hiding. There's that footstep to the woods. Show your hands! Show your hands! Get up! Don't you move. Hey guys, I got him in the woods here. Stand by, I'm trying to get him in custody. Make sure he jumped out of the second-story window. Neighbors are telling me there's a lot of people inside. Okay, well, we got several people walking outside now. 363 one's in custody and clear the air. Stand up. Yes, ma'am. I also need another wagon. Stand up. Why were you running? Another guy told me if I run, he'll get away. If you run, he'll get away? Who is that? Yeah, we're walking back. Keep an eye on 8715. Right there, that duplex. This guy says that he was supposed to run so someone else could get away. He's okay. You let him go. Yes, right now, both parties in custody. One that's hiding inside the house because he has a warrant. For this party right now, we think he's lying about his name, trying to figure that out. Let's get away from him. What? You better put your own dog. Come over here. Yeah, I got what I told him to say the code. Just right here. What? Okay, right here. Hey. Sit down. Sit down now. I want to get you away from him. I'll be getting there. Sit down. Hey, you know what? Sit down. Why'd you run? I didn't run. Why'd you hide? I didn't hide. What do you got? You're scared of? Nothing. A warrant. What kind of warrant? Probation warrant. Because I didn't pay what I was supposed to pay. You're helping yourself. You don't pay. Yeah. Is he a relationship? I don't even know. You don't know? Okay. Well, he's the one that turned you in. Told us you were running. I don't even know who he is. All right. Hey, listen real quick. You're going to jail for Jackson County warrant, okay? You got about 10 other city warrants, independents, but we're going to take down the Jackson County. It's a felony. You can bond out down there and take care of them, all right?
Says, you want to buy hit by a car, hands on the ground. We're going to get the cars off the road. Hey, is anybody hurt?
She ran off the road. It's okay.
What happened?
I don't know.
It just just slipped off the road? You don't know? Where were you coming from? Were you driving straight?
Yes, driving straight. Like, maybe driving straight.
Okay.
It's justice.
But you were turning from there?
No, only straight.
Okay.
Yeah, only straight.
All right.
No anybody here.
Okay. 539 radio. 10-4, there's no bicycle involved. There's no injuries. Cancel FD. And we're going to need an 85 for one car that's well off the roadway. Is this the one that got hit? Hey! You all right? Yes. Okay. I don't know. There's some guy just came up out of the woods.
What happened? I don't know. You have any ID on you? No. I live in the falls. How old are you? 14. Will you ride down through here? I think so. I don't know. How far back down there is the bike? I don't know. What's going on here? He was on the bike. What happened? Down there.
Where? How far down?
No. He's on my stuff. He's on my stuff.
Where did he go?
Where'd you come from? I don't even remember. I just...
You know how you got hurt?
No, I don't remember nothing.
You don't remember anything?
You by yourself? I don't even remember.
Where do you hurt?
My back.
Just your back? Is it just your back? Where were you coming from?
I don't even remember. I just...
What'd you have for lunch today? You don't know? Is there anybody at home right now?
I don't know what's going on. There's a shoe on this side, and there's a bicycle right here. It looks to be damaged from the impact. Okay.
She's saying she doesn't have any memory of anybody on a bicycle, but you can see here and here she hit something. And now she's saying she's tired and doesn't remember anything. From the kid, he doesn't remember anything. I think that's your witness.
She went to the ditch a little bit. I think she fell. She went to the ditch. I think she couldn't control it. I don't know if you see that person on the bicycle and just went and hit him, and that person just flew up in the air. But, I just called the cops. Call you guys.
He probably had a pretty good concussion. He doesn't remember what happened. Now, was he actually riding the bike, or was he walking? He was riding it?
Yeah, that's not...
Was he riding this way?
The same direction.
The same direction. Yeah. And he just got hit by from behind?
Yeah, right behind you.
And it flipped him up?
Way up. I don't know, about like more than 10 feet up.
Really?
Yeah. Because we were going around like 40 to 45. I could see when she went into the ditch, I didn't see a break.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Going to get charged with failure to maintain lane. I'm glad this kid's going to be okay.
Bit of a stolen vehicle. They're coming towards us. My guess is that he's trying to get to the freeway because he'll be able to take off a little bit faster. We're going to try and get out and set up sticks. They should be coming here. Put right there. Do we have permission to pit when speeds allow?
Okay.
Watch it. Now we look at blue to line Bridgeport. We're southbound. We're gonna pit. Permission to pit. Roadways are still wet. Traffic is still late. It's gonna take gravel. He hit the sticks at gravelly. We're southbound Bridgeport. Okay, into the bell. We lost the tire money. We're out. 424 primary. Unfortunately, our patrol car hit the stop sticks, so it took us out. We have several units behind him, so we're going to get him. It's just a matter of time.
We're in pursuit of a stolen vehicle that Tacoma initiated, and we got canceled, so we're continuing with it. The vehicle that we're pursuing blacked out the light, so they're
Loosen the belt.
Okay. The vehicle's clear with the gun in the front seat. I'll go ahead and take it and clear it. Looks like they either unloaded it before they stopped or it was unloaded, but it's clear at this point, so. Looks like it, yeah. Hey, Jeremy? Jeremy, are you there? You okay? You breathing? Oh. Hey, listen up. Are you able to turn yourself around a little bit? What's that? I can't hear you. Oh, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right at this time to talk to a lawyer and have him present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand these rights as I've read to you? No. Okay. So, are you going to be willing to talk with us or not? Okay, that'll take care of that. He's not going to want to talk. Well, in addition to the gun we found in the stolen vehicle was some dope, and it looks like it's all packaged ready to sell, $20 a piece. And I see some more over there. He had a bunch of money with him inside of a baggie. He had a felony warrant for his arrest and is on probation, so he had a reason to run. Really has a lot to lose.
All I'm trying to do is stop undocumented aliens and disrupt the smuggling organization.
I see a bunch of juveniles, possibly gambling. Pull up right to the gambling. Pull up. Watch the guy with the blue hat.
He went into the little park. That's 4 years down. I got one so far. On 2 Ave. Just on the Tony's Market on the east side of the road. I'm walking back to the suspect. Costco narcotics deal. He has some money on him. He told them he had, but he was gambling, so he got the gambling right now. White t-shirt, blue digital pants, black scully cap, dreadlocks. He had East on 8th Street. He's gone, but I got the other suspect. Luckily hit him. Resistance right now. Like that. So we got to touch the east, so take a ride. Make sure you double check the pocket. Okay. We have to get the evidence. That's the dice, that's the money. I guess we're lucky with it. Always watch their hands. See, toss the dice and grab his money, always watch their hands. Pull on to this, let's double check and make sure there's no nothing to go for on here anywhere. Well, that's it. We're going to take him back to book him. Right now we have the gambling and we're just arrested about violence. We're putting on us, okay?
I'm trying to tell you something straight up now. Hey, together. I watch calls, sir.
Okay.
I watch calls.
All right, sir. What's your first name, sir? Mr. Jason. Why did you run from the police?
Because somebody said somebody shoot. That's my truck over there. They're going to talk on the car.
All right.
All right.
Explain this to me. You're standing over, guys throwing dice, you have money in hand, you grab them under the top. You took flight.
Sir, can I talk to you? I think they came out to lunch today. When I came up there, they said somebody shoot. So I just broke out. I just came out in the car. That's my goal. So
why did you run?
Because I think somebody can shoot a rob.
You see a police officer uniform.
That's my stop, sir.
That's why you stopped? No, you kept on running. And I had to take you down. Because you wasn't going to stop. Are you still struggling? You should have cuffed you.
I'm trying to tell y'all what's going on. I didn't shoot. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay. Why you have a lot of money in your hand?
That's the one I just bought.
off my spot. I've been out here since this morning.
All right. Unfortunately, you're going to go right to jail right now. You're going to get charged with gambling and resisting arrest for running on us. Without violence, okay? Sir?
I tell you right now, man. I tried to run off the car, the 25 truck, man. I just want to do the white car right now.
So what's this doing there? What's this?
That's not mine. I've been trying to tell you, sir. That's not mine, sir.
Okay, unfortunately, sir, you're going to get charged, okay?
Charge me with nothing, sir. I'm honest with you. You told me to be frank.
What, you're not being honest. That's what I'm saying. You're standing, you keep running. Okay.
Pull up right here. I was already around the corner. I was at the corner right there, sir. That's when they say somebody.
All right.
Shoot.
You're going around in circles. Are you sticking to your story? Okay.
I'll take it.
All right. We'll see in court. Okay? Speed up.
We're going to stake out an area. Supposedly, one of our witnesses here has said that his friend, who's just freshly stolen a car, is coming to pick him up. So we're going to wait in the area. As soon as he picks him up, we're going to try to swoop in and snatch him up. Okay, our air unit's following the suspect vehicle right now, and we're going to hang back a little bit so we don't spook him. We're kind of waiting to see where he parks, and we're going to try to get up on him.
Okay, you're going to the west side of the mall, west side of the movie theater right now.
Anybody got small entrances and stop sticks? Alright, what do you want to do? Alright, move in the chairs, south side.
Alright, they're taking us down right now.
651.
I'm in orbit?
So what you got here?
I'll hold what I got.
721 from the north side.
Alright, he stopped you. He's running right now. He's running.
What's that? There.
We got
You got any guns, knives, bombs, or anything else on your person right now? Yes or no? I didn't see another guy. Was there another guy with you? No. What? No. No? What's your name there, partner?
What, Josh?
What?
Josh.
Josh? Yeah. We're going to stand up. You understand me? You ready? Get up. Turn around, look at me. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Is your car here? Have a seat there, partner. What exactly was going on today? It's been a long day. It's a long day? What was the deal with the car and the running and all that stuff? I was being chased. I ran. You were being chased? Who was chasing you? Your car? Well, not chasing me. It was following me. Uh-huh. Why'd you think they were following you? I didn't think so at first, then I knew he was. Huh? At first I wasn't sure if he was, and then... So you just... I wasn't planning on running. This is a long way to go to not plan on running. Josh, look at me. What is going on? Nothing? Okay. Basically, at this point, we're going to bring you up to the precinct, and our detective's going to talk to you a little bit. And we're going to get to the bottom of this. I assure you, whatever's going on, we're going to get to the bottom of all of it. So you up there? Okay, so this is stuff you already got out of the car. Where? This is in the front seat. Okay, so we're probably looking at somebody stolen stuff and these radios. I don't know if you guys heard about it on your shift, but we've had a bunch of car burglaries in the mall where they've been using these two-way radios.
we managed to get on one of their frequencies and listen to it. We weren't able to catch them. So it looks like this is probably at least one of the two guys that were doing that. So this is a good hit for us because we get this guy with a stolen car, we get all the property, and it looks like we probably have solved the car burglaries here.
Waiting right now to assist another officer. He's got a subject in custody that's starting to resist arrest. We're gonna go check it out and see if he needs assistance. Hey! Oh, hey, man. Relax. Stop. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Hey, relax. Just one guy get on his back. Put your knee on his back right there. There you go. That's good. Just sit him right there. Sit him right there, dude. You will talk to one after you go sit down in the back of the car. You understand? Hey, listen. Listen to me. Stop. What's your name? What's your name? My name's Rich. Don't get money. Hit me on my rib. Listen, when we let you up, you have to be cooperative. You're going to go on the ground again. You're going to stay there for a lot longer. You understand? Yes or no? Okay, let's get him up. Be good. Be cool, man. Be cool right here. Thanks, sir. Take off the mask. Thank you. Relax. Sir, I'm going to take care of you, okay? You got to relax, all right? Have a seat right here. Right in there. Have a seat. Just take it easy. Relax. Watch your head. All right, all the way in. Seatbelt. You gonna be good? Yes. Can you close this? Close that window right here. I have no right for the mask on me. Cool, man. All right. We stuck up in front of one of the bars up here. Come to find out that he actually had a warrant out of the city, so we were bringing him back down here. As we were bringing him back down, he got belligerent. Closer and closer we got to the car, he got more belligerent, and then finally refused to walk. No. Close the door. He's going to kick the window. We don't have hobbles, so okay, take it right out. He starts kicking it, request hobble, you can sit right there, okay? This city. City? Yeah. Mitch. Mitch, don't kick the door, dude. Don't kick the door. Feel something wrong with you right now? We'll get one going. Sit up, bro. Sit up. Nope. Sit up. Nope. I won't talk to you. Feel something wrong. You move, you're going to get sprayed. You make me off. Don't try to fight me. Over here, I tell you. What? Hey, it's all right. Okay? Listen, he's going to try to bite you, bro. Don't. He's going to be, that's right. Mitch. Hey, Mitch. Mitch, stop it. Jeff, we're going to pull him out. He's trying to bite us and all that. Come on, dude. Come on. Mitch, come on, dude. Don't bite. Mitch, stop biting, dude. Don't bite me. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Hey, look, hey, you guys don't have military lawyers. Come on. Yeah, that's good. Make sure you tie the knots when you get there. No. Mitch, don't do it. Stop doing it. Calm down. I'm still calm down. Open it. Leave it open. Grab him. Dude, were you still? No. Listen, calm. I asked you. Feel sorry. And the truck should arrest me. Mitch, calm. No. Calm down. No. Stop trying to find your stories. Relax. Good. Are you good? Yeah. His feet are down at the bottom. He's good. Listen, Mitch, I gotta shut the door, bro. Get your hand in there. Mitch, please relax. Don't bite that. Look what you're doing. Why are you doing that? Mitch, listen, the sergeant's on his way. Can you please just move your head in the car so we can get the door shut? We're gonna shut it either way. We want it to look a nice way. Okay. Mitch, we really don't want to be like this. Okay. Don't worry. Listen, I wasn't there. Remember that. Okay, I wasn't there. I just got here and I want to try and talk to you. All I would like you to do is so I can talk to you. Sit down. Okay, all right, fine. Get him out of here. We got the gate. All right, I'm going to move these gates, stop traffic, so these guys can take this guy to jail. There he goes.
We're responding to a domestic disturbance between two transients that live here in the city. They're a constant nuisance. They're always drunk. And supposedly they're going to be running out of traffic. I guess they've been dealing with him all week downtown in the city. 15, I'll be out with him on the east side of the auto center. Sammy, what's going on? Heard you were fighting with your girl. 15, go ahead. Sammy, what's going on, bud? How much did she have to drink today? How much did she have to drink today? What's her name? Is she a patron here, or is she a patron here? Just finish eating. Okay. Go get your inhaler. You're lying on the ground in a very nice restaurant. Marianne, get up. Let's walk to the sidewalk. Let's go.
Let me get my purse.
He's got it for you.
Wait a minute, it's in my fish kit.
Let's go to the sidewalk and look for it.
Maybe if she just dropped it, if she cools down the station for a couple hours, that would help. You said she drank something today.
All right, Sammy, are you going to take care of her? Come on.
Take care of me.
You want us to take care of you?
Oh, I don't want to go to jail.
All right.
10 o'clock.
It is.
Take care of you, or is that picture? What's up?
Why don't you go with your husband?
You'd rather go with Sammy than us with you any day.
Well, let's say he picked me, but I don't want to get on you. Let's go.
All right. Bye-bye, Marianne.
Sammy, the bus station's over this way.
Well,
she's so up and down with her moves. No, don't cheat about it. Oh, is she going to get in the car?
Don't worry, I wouldn't take your car.
Come on. You were just kidding me. Come on, you guys. We were leaving right now.
let go.
Oh,
Sammy, can we find what's going on?
come on. We were just kidding, guys. Oh,
Sammy, find your bag. Sammy, come on. Husband and wife thing. Family night at the jail. Is it vodka that sent you off or what?
Sit down.
No, the police do.
oh, she was just
Marianne, you need to calm down right now, okay?
I need a new hairdo.
I need a hairdo. Okay.
You're not drunk. Let me see your eyes. Follow back and forth. There you go. Good. Don't look at. Keep it out there for a while as we go back and forth.
Who's the governor of this state?
I'm going to impeach her.
All right. Sammy, let's go.
Go and get up.
Let's go.
Yeah, you can go.
You think I go for a couple hours?
72-hour hold. Wait a minute, I want my food.
Sit down for a second.
Okay.
Sit down. We're going to figure this out.
You said that I put on a fucking phone. Nailed.
Do you want to, get out of this situation? You do? Are you going to act like an adult if I let you go?
I am an adult. I'll be 50 in January.
Okay. You need to act like one. That's the difference.
I've known you for a long time. You've been cool with me. You're a little bit drunk today. We got to go to the station and dry out.
All right, Sammy.
All right. What are we going to do first?
He's the main instigator for the whole situation. He's completely drunk. She doesn't really meet our requirements to take her out to the hospital, I don't think, for this situation. She's just very boisterous, likes to make a scene, as you can hear in the background. So, yeah, it's just, we'll go ahead and cut her loose.
All right.
Okay, Marianne.
Marianne, behave yourself.
Please be good, okay? We don't want to get called on you again tonight, all right?
All right. Street acting like that anymore.
Okay. You're a sweet person. You want to speak in.
You're going to get in trouble if you do that again. So, nice day, okay? Bye, hon.
Have a good night.
Hopefully this will resolve it.
The silver Dodge Magnum is taken off on me. Doesn't have any license plates. We have one that's stolen on the hot sheet. It's an 07. He's taken off down this residential street. Hopefully he's going to run into another officer. Reckless from parking. Trying to catch up to a silver Dodge Magnum. We're attempting to catch up to a stolen vehicle, high rate of speed. Sorry, 128 myself and 173 or 42. It's going to be the stolen Dodge Magnum. We're
Reclaw, crossing Monroe. And it just blew the red light at Monroe, and he's foot bailing out of the car. 81-860, white shirt, khaki pants.
White shirt, khaki pants.
He's running northbound towards the pool center complex. Get on the ground now, down. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. 28, code 4, 1 in custody. Tuck your leg under you. Huh? I was going to shoot you with the taser. It's a good thing he went to the ground, because that would have hurt. But I appreciate you cooperating. How old are you, man?
Way too old.
You have probation or parole?
No probation.
What for?
For sales.
For sales?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll walk him out to the shake. Hang on, let me make sure you get nothing on you. I'll let you stretch. You had nothing, right?
No.
Sit up. All right, just relax.
You guys are probably doing me a favor, right?
You say you're from Orange County? You know I was going to stop you. You saw me turn around, huh? That's the problem, my man. It's a stolen vehicle. But I'm sure you know that already.
I bought it on somebody on the streets. I know that. I'm better than that.
That's a 07 Dodge Magnum. You better paid like 30 grand for that.
I know.
Go ahead and hold this meeting. Well, man, you're going to get the help whether you wanted it or not. You know what I'm saying? He hasn't given up his name, so he's on probation for dope. Sales. But our car's been on our hot sheet for about a week now, and we've been looking for it. Well, I saw it in the downtown area. Initially, it didn't have any license plates on it. When I made the U-turn to catch up to it, he started blowing stop signs. At that point, I kind of realized that was probably going to be the stolen car. This is what you're going to be charged for, Robert. In addition to your violation of probation, you'll be charged for driving a stolen vehicle, possession of stolen property, leading police on a pursuit, and then running and resisting. You understand?
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Hey,
Take care of yourself.
No, thanks, man.
All right. Man, he quickly surrendered. He petered out pretty quick. I had him at once at the taser point. He turned, slipped, and then I went ahead of him north, and he came right at me again, and then he gave up when he saw the taser. He's trying to give me the story that he just bought this car. And I'm like, well, it's a 07 Dodge Magnum. Would you pay 30 grand? He goes, oh, man, I know I'm stupid. I messed up. As soon as we came around the corner, he was jumping and down and left his car in gear and was out on foot. So he's ultimately just begging for help right now. He's got a drug problem, he says, on probation for sales. It's a good chance that he's probably going to go back to prison. But at least the car's not crashed. It's in one piece. It's in good condition, and nobody got hurt.
City did a great 2002 F-150 that's parked in the driveway.
One of my B partners is at the attempted suicide right now. He is at on scene with the subject. The subject has a knife in the car, and we're willing to 311 reference the pepper ball. $15.97. Give us minimum. Okay.
Walk backwards. Keep walking. Keep walking.
Here's your team. We're going to be code 4 and 10. Don't. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Down. Put them behind your back. I'm not going to tell you again. Get down to your knees. Get down to your knees. Now. Put your hands behind your back. Go down to your stomach. All the way. All the way on your stomach. Come out and push him over. Come out and push him over. Go down to your stomach. Go down to your stomach. Put your hands down. Put your hands down. Put them back. Put them back. Put your hands behind your back. Put the other one back. Now, with the other one back, you're going to get sprayed. Put the other one back. Yeah, teamwork is good right now. Just hang on. Give me another cup. Alright, 15, we get the cuffs on him, we're cooked for it. No hard feelings, alright? Where's your knife? Okay. Yeah. I just want attention. You want attention? Yeah. You got it. Hey guys, you threaten anybody with a knife or just walk out with it, or what happened?
He just walked in, and then when I seen him, he just got into the truck.
Okay.
And then that's when I was trying to talk to him. I said, you know what? Give me a knife and go inside and go to sleep. Nobody's trying to argue with you.
Okay.
But he wouldn't listen, and he started pounding me. So I told my brother, you know what?
He started pounding?
Like pounding on the chair, you know? I don't
Okay.
know the knife or I don't know what. Like,
Okay.
He was going to leave the truck. Yeah. And we don't want him to because he's going to hurt himself.
It's understandable. Well, what's going to happen is we'll get him down to the hospital. We'll get him evaluated. Is anything going on right now in his life? Kind of death in the family?
No, it's just, I'm thinking it's just like a lot of stress, like feelings-wise.
Okay. All right, thank you, guys. All right, Jose, the reason why you're fighting with us?
No,
Felt like it was time to go, or what? Okay. All right, no problem. My partner explained to you what's going to happen, right? Okay, well, what's going to happen is we're going to take you down and get you evaluated, okay, with what's going on, all right? You got a lot of stress on you right now?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, that's what we're here for, man. We're here to help you, okay? Next time, don't fight with us. Just go along with us, okay? That's okay. Don't worry about it, all right? It happens. It happens, okay? We don't take it personal. We're just here to help you out. That's all we're worried about, okay? All right.
You're not under arrest. All right. Here's the left was a little bit too tight.
Okay, we'll get you as soon as we get you up here, okay? Go and pull your knee in. There you go. Okay. All right, we'll get you in just a second, okay? Just stand up against the car here and we'll get you. This one right here is too tight? Am I better?
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Try to have a seat in there as best you can, all right? Watch your head. We'll get him some help, and hopefully he'll be doing better with his life.
It's pretty good size for Mardi Gras. They just out here to have a good time. It's a very large crowd of people and all that. Excuse me, so I'm going to turn to one of my security guys at the front door just to tell me that they got a gentleman there. I propose that somebody explain. All right, I can go to the front. Sit down. Sit down. Fold your legs. Fold your legs. Like India. Sit like an Indian. Sit like an Indian. Now put your hands on top of your head. Tell me what he was doing.
He was standing there in front of Steve, kind of like drunk-like, you know. Two ladies walked up and said, "This guy's got a gun in his hand. He's trying to put him in our drinks. Can you go get him?" I walked over there, pulled out his pocket, and he said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I need to search right quick. I just left outside. I went in his pocket, I pulled out the pills."
What pocket did you take the pills out of?
Out of his left pocket.
Okay. The bartender said that he was trying to put these pills in women's drinks and trying to get them back to the hotel room. Young drunk women, all right, that have sex. I mean, that's pathetic.
I get it.
All right? Yeah, I saw that. That's why they had 3 or 4 pills in there. You put the from the train. This guy is trying to, whatever his concept is, as far as trying to get advantage over women by slipping an unknown substance in their drink, that's uncalled for. We're going over to Fat Cats right now because there's a fight going on. Stand up. Stop the spitting. Remy, stop the spitting. Establishment here. The security personnel for his house and apparently ejected this man. He started an altercation with him. During the course of his detention, he began spitting on everyone, spitting on the police, spitting on the other officers. In this day and age, we don't know what type of disease or anything else this man may be carrying, if he's an AIDS patient, anything like that. He's got to immediately subdue him as best as possible. We covered his mouth, we put a shirt over his head, trying to keep him spitting on everyone else and protect everyone else together. Against the wall. You're not going to reach it, Slim. You might override. I'll reach your collar, and I bet you know when to collar. All right? Go to north. Yeah, go ahead. Now let's do that. It looks like if it stays like this humidity, this thing we've been drinking all day, everything starts kicking in, that alcohol starts kicking in, we start getting challenged. Everybody wants to be a star. And it's just about 12 midnight. This is the beginning and the end of the Mardi Gras season. We have our command staff in place. Pretty soon we're going to go down Bourbon Street.
Alright, we're going to be doing a UC5. The plan is Chris is supposed to meet our UC. The other suspect is going to drive in. Best case scenario,
Thank you.